Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome for the first time. If this is your first time to the stream, thank you so much. Shenja and Ruru. Ruru with the 32 months. Thank you. And Phantom coming in with the 15 months. Holy. Hype train starting already on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate the support. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Ice Talk over on YouTube as well. Thank you for your membership. I appreciate you. Hello, Keaton. We are going to rip some packs. We're live on Twitch. We're live on TikTok. We're live on the U of the Tubes in vertical and non-vertical format. I know a lot of you are going to be checking out the stream because of drops on Twitch. So if you want the drops for Pocket, all you need to be doing is watching me on Twitch. I have like exclamation point drops. It'll give you information as to how to like link your Pokemon account. I'm sorry I can't help you troubleshoot that at all. I've done it before for Unite and done it before for another Pokemon game. You have to link like your Pokemon account to your Twitch, but there's information in there of how to do it, and you just need to hang out and the stream for a little while and watch it. I hope it's not too complicated, but I can't I can't really go through the process of it, so I hope it works out for you guys. I've got all the stuff there where you head over to rewards.pokemon.com, so I hope that that helps you all out. We're gonna rip some packs here. Big Rudy, by the way, with the 20 months. Happy Eevee Day. Happy Eevee Day, buddy. Thank you so much for supporting what I do here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the drops are on Twitch. So if you're on TikTok or you're on YouTube, the only place that they have the drops right now is Twitch. That's how most drops for all games work. I would love it if they were on other platforms as well. Have you seen how spicy Sweets Overlord is? It's very fun to obliterate a Giratina with a single energy. I haven't seen, honestly, I've seen almost nothing so far. I looked at all the cards. I saw so much Sweet Overlord. Thank you so much for the very kind super chat there. Bromaxer. Thank you so much for that. And no, I haven't got to play any of it yet. I wanted to get some sleep so I could do a huge stream today. So that's what we're doing. I want to start all of this with like an insane amount of pulls. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to see what we can pull here from Eevee Grove. I've got a couple of packs saved up, a decent amount of, how many hourglasses do we have here? Let me find out. We've got 193. So we're on hourglasses, but I put some gold in. So we're going to open as many packs as we possibly can. Let's go. First pack. Let's do this thing. I'm really excited to see the immersive. I already saw the immersive, but I'm excited to get it, right? What time is it in America right now? I'm on the West Coast, so for me it is 5:41 in the AM, my man. Steenie. A bum. Greedent. Greedent looks like whatever. This is like Sweets Relay looks really cool. It looks really cool. Good luck with the polls. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Kyle. 541. Did I say 41? I thought it's 51. You're right. It is 51. Yeah, you're over on the East Coast, baby. You're already going. Your day's already beginning. Mine's beginning just in a different way. There's the new Eevee, which I think could be a card. We'll see. New Mimikyu. Probably better. Minccino. New Flareon. Nice. Very nice. I didn't spend any hourglasses in the Ultra Beast set. I have 500 save up. Oh, nice. That's awesome. It's 3 p.m. in Belgium. The world works in a crazy way. Where is it the... I'm trying to... Okay, let's rip 10. Let's rip 10. That's almost like the farthest away from my time, right? When you think about it. I mean, I guess everything. When you think about it, the world's round. And I don't want to get into whether or not the world's round, guys. I feel like every stream, all we do is figure out if the world's round or not. I'm not gonna lie, I am a round earther. All right, here we go. Vanillux. This is probably pack filler, right? Togedemaru. This one is maybe pack filler. The mullet's coming through. Honestly, it's growing out way too much. I gotta do something about it. I grew it out for NAIC, and it's too much, guys. Ryan, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Dino. Woobat. Whiscash. This one feels chaotically bad. Feels chaotically bad. Eevee. Please keep the mullet. I might. I don't know. It's a lot. Dratini. I think my wife hates it, honestly. She hasn't said fully she hates it, but I think she hates it. She's kind of hinted that she fully hates it. Dratini. Joltik. Audino. Alchemy. Lipard. Steenie. I think New Zarina could be really cool, right? How do I say this? Alo Mamala? Alamala? Alamam... Oh, boy. Alam Amala. Alo Mamala. Alam... Alola Mola. Alola Mola? Is that it? Alola Mola? Alomomola? I forget it. Well, good thing this card's not any good. I mean, good thing the card's not good, guys. I can't. I'm glad this card's bad, because honestly, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know. I'll look up a pronunciation. Jolteon. Mindfu. Mimikyu. It sounds like a Harry Potter thing. Litten. We're reading Harry Potter with my daughter right now. She's on book 4. Incineroar. Dragonair. Dragonair. Togedemaru. Oh, starting off with a... This isn't a God Pack, is it? Okay, imagine if we started the stream with a God Pack. Imagine. Mawile. She is loving Harry Potter. Tropius. Galvantula. Poplio. Chatot. Milcery. Cinccino. Ooh, we heard something. Galvantula. Minccino. Applin. Alright, I'm just gonna look at it, read it one time. Alamamalo. Nope. Leafeon! Nice! Purloin. Alchemy. Mindfu. Audino. Alchemy. Aloe Mom Aloe. Aloe. Aloe Mamalo. It's too early. Alamamola. Everyone in the chat's writing it in a different way, and I know you're right. I don't think I'll ever be able to. I'm gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to it. I believe you, but guys. Yeah, truly. Give him a break at 6 a.m. Dude, if I was perfectly ready, I couldn't get this. I'm sure. Hold on.
Alomomola.
Oh, wait.
Alomomola.
Alomalola. Alomalola. Yeah? Alomalola. That's gotta be it. I think Alomalola. That's... Nope. That's not it? No? Get me out of here. Oh. Carbink. It's a palindrome, dude. That is not helpful. Imagine someone pronouncing something wrong and you're like, don't you understand? It's just a palindrome. Yeah, so is race car. Does that help? Leftovers. Alright, Vanillish. Alomomola. Alomomola. It's the Fibonacci sequence. Alomomola. Alright, we got... Let's rip. Let's see what we got. Ooh, dang! What a good one. What a good one to start. This is one of the ones I'm most excited about. What a good start. Pre-Marina 2-star. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Autech, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Thank you. Wow. Great start. Really cool. Meltan, Sableye, rough Sableye. Zarina. Thank you, Alarm. Oh my gosh, back-to-back packs! Dude, we are hitting right now. Dragonite EX full art. Back-to-back. Wow. This is great art, too. This is the reward for saying that right? Dude, I've already forgot it. Time to call Mr. Pokemon. Oh, that was my alarm. Yes? Yeah. Send a few more my way. I love you too. All right. That was Pokemon calling me. Hey, just so you know, we're sending you the cards right now. Brion, Joltik, Eevee bag, Swirlix, Leafeon. Was it scam likely? Oh no. Alam. I had it before. Alomomola. Alomomola. This entire stream is me not being able to do this. Did I get it? Do I have it? Dude, we got... Oh, nice. We got the new supporter. How do I say the new supporter? Is it how? Heyu? Honestly, maybe the palindrome thing helped out more than I thought. I was dismissive of the palindrome. It might have helped out more than I thought. I think I missed a Prime, by the way. Autek and Axeman, thank you so much for the support, guys. Spragels became confused. It was super effective. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I've been saving 3,500 hourglasses since Mythical Island waiting for Dragonite EX. At last, the time has come. Let's go. What's up, Team Latinite? Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. That card is in almost every 2 packs. I know, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. What is this? This is our 3rd rip, right? So we're on, this is gonna be 30 packs. Hey, bum, leftovers. What do you guys think of leftovers? I'm not so sure. Don't confuse them more. Truly don't. Nice. Nice. Bad? You think bad? I think 10 might not be enough. I thought it was going to be 20. Yeah, not better than Cape, right? Because things will get you in one shot. I think 20 might have been something. 10, maybe not. Appleton. Sweets Relay. Dratini. You think 20 would have been OP? You might be right. You might be right. A Bum, Swirlix, Mimikyu, Greedent, Sableye. Week 10 so far. We had 2 stars last pack, so we can't be too upset. Ooh! Our shiny baby boy. Our shiny baby boy. Farfetch'd. Gingino. Chatot. Meltan. Dragonair. Alchemy. Appleton. Dratini. Bonsweet. Alright. Week 10, but we got ourselves a shiny. We got ourselves a shiny. Where's that God pack you promised me? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it right now. I pulled 2 Eevee Immersive in your first 10 packs. Dang. You got it. Have we got any EXs? We got Primarina, we got Dragonite. Do we got any of the basic EXs yet? I don't think so, right? We got our Espeon. Salazzle, Dratini. There's Penny. I really want to try Penny. The thing I'm really curious about is, does Penny iced coffee or Coca-Cola? That's a chaotic question. Does Penny work on cards that you can't use? That's the real question, you know? That's like what you've got to figure out. Because if it pulls cards you can't use, it's bad. If it doesn't pull cards you can't use, then it's really good. Bro's getting political with the coffee or Coca-Cola questions. Oh, yeah. They're getting crazy with it. Eevee. Nope. Not even going to try that one. If you use Penny, the effect could end up failing. Yeah, then it's pretty bad. Ooh, shiny Zap Boy. Hello. Hello, Zapdos. Is leftovers only at the end of your turn or end of every turn? Great question. I think it's the end of every turn, right? Maybe it's only your turn? It's only yours? Yeah, 10's not enough then. Right? If it's only your turn, that's not enough, I think. Yeah, that feels like not enough. You pulled a full art Penny? Nice. No. Glaceon? Bonsweet. Dude, we're not getting any of our EXs here. Give me something to build some decks, please. Alright, not exactly the EX I'm looking for, but they're hitting me with the shiniest of birds. This is actually a sick looking card, by the way. It's not what I'm looking for to build decks, but this is a sick looking card. It's really good. Chino, Glaceon, Audino, Slurpuff, Litten, Applin. So, we got Sylveon. Not Sylveon EX, but we got Sylveon. Galvanchala, Squovit. Togedemaru, Drampa, new Drampa. Salazzle, Brionne, Poplio, Vanillux. What are these polls? We got a week 10 here. We got like a week 20. I think we're on 50. I can't believe we have almost all the legendary birds and none of the EXs in this set. Litero! Yeehaw, buddy. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Eevee, Woobat, Slurpuff. Leftovers, Applin, Dragonair, Leftovers, Litten, Zarina. Oh, we're like low rolling these. This has been a rough run for us. We got a couple of full arts and now it is like, this is rough. This is a card desert right here. Wow, Mind Show. Whoa. 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 That is very bad. That is very bad. Whoa. What did I get from that? One card. All right, I have no Dragonite EX. I have only one the only ones I got are art. I have no Eevee EX, no Flareon EX, one Primarina EX, no Sylveon EX, no Snorlax EX. Wow. We're okay. We're going through it right now, everybody. We're going through it. Rich McCann, thank you so much, buddy, for the super chat on YouTube. I've had success with 2 Eevee, 2 Eevee EX. I don't have them. 2 Espeon, 2 regular Sylveon, Shinotic line. Nice. Professor, Eevee bag, Sabrina Cyrus. I'll have to try it out, Rich. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. The question is, will I end up getting any of those cards? I think that's the real question on everyone's mind here. Wow. Okay, we got an EX. I don't know if it's the EX we're looking for. Here. Good? Close. Close. That's what he's doing. Dratini. Tilt your head lower? Never. All right. Good art. Not the card. Oh, we got another one too. Good 1-star. Hey, we got Jolteon and Flareon on the same pack. Looking beautiful. Insane cosplay. It's a good one, wasn't it? Pinsir. Don't want this at all. Yeah, that's right. Barry will not work on Snorlax EX. If Barry worked on it, it would actually be insanely good. All right, we got one EX. Not the one we want. We got one. One more. Where am I? My hand's here. He's going like, hey, stop. My head's here. My hand's further this way. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. You gotta look angrier. Dude, after those last 10 pulls, maybe I am. Maybe I am angry enough. This has not been a stellar start, guys. Togedemaru. Togedemaru. Vaporeon. Cutie. What a cutie. Salandit. Espeon. I opened 2 packs, 2 Dragonite EX. Nice. That's awesome. I can't build that deck yet. Glaceon. Dude, we're getting a lot of the art. A lot of the art, but not a lot of cards to build decks yet. All right, we got our Eevee EX. We got one. We have one. Espeon. Do you like that Eevee bag is a crown rare? I thought that was a weird choice. Vaporeon. We're getting a lot of the Eevee art, which is really cool. But I want to build some decks, please. That's what I care about here. Shiny Voltorb. Devil Hunter. Thank you so much for the Prime. And, of course, thank you for hunting those devils, buddy. Someone's got to hunt them. It's not going to be me. Eevee bag is your only crown? Yeah. I feel you. That could be tough. Your bad pulls are better than my good pulls? I don't know, buddy. These are pretty rough. Logos, thank you so much for the 2 months. Dude, we're filling up on Eevees here. Filling up. Let's see. Bryon. Swoobat. Galvantula. Togedemaru. Ah! This has been rough. We're not cooking. What is the opposite of cooking? Are we currently getting cooked? We're getting cooked right now. Okay. We can build Dragonite, but we can't build it with the EX cards. We literally have full art we're baking. Yeah. We have the full art and the 2-star, which looks cool. Such a bizarre way that we ended up getting Dragonite. Such a bizarre way. I do not understand it, but here we are. We're dehydrating. We are. Shot hot. Okay. All right. Okay. I wonder if Dragonite is still better, just the OG Dragonite. I really don't know. It could be.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Forget I have that set to the 0 key on my computer. The sounder coming in. Oh, we're having a rough pull, guys. Okay. Beautiful. Something. Right? Something. What just popped up? Gregarious, thank you so much for the 12 months of a resub, buddy. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Holy moly. Thanks for the support, dude. Incineroar, Torracap. Okay. We got the 1-star. Togedemaru, Drampa, Meltan, Mawile. Okay. I'm not mad. I do want this. I'm not mad. But we do not have stuff to build decks. But I do want it. Leaf. I think he's mad. We're not mad. Alamamola. We're not mad. Thanks, Steiner. Thank you to the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. We're not mad, but boy, can we not build a lot of decks right now. This is like space-time smackdowns levels of. Okay. Collect ourselves. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Well, we're on the brink of not getting anything to build a deck. I have to build a sweet stack. We're on the brink, guys. What did we get from that set? Just Umbreon? Or no? Just Umbreon. We are looking for... Boy, we're in trouble. Husky Star. Happy drop day. Thank you very much, Husky. Flareon? No Flareon. We need one more Primarina. We need any Sylveon EXs. We got Dragonite in the most insane way possible. We have one Snorlax. Okay. We're gonna be out of packs soon. And yeah. Not ideal. Zarina. Alamamala. Okay, we can build Snorlax. It's not what I wanted, but we have it. It's not what I wanted, but we got it. Greedent. Alchemy. Ah. Finally. A little... I want... Sylveon is one of the cards I'm most excited about. So we're close. We're close. Eevee bag. I would love to see that immersive, but it looks like that's not happening for me today, right? Espeon. Purloin. Poplio. Dude, I mean, we've got to be almost out of packs. We've got to be almost out of packs, guys. Sylveon for Pride Month? Dude, it's hiding, apparently. It's, I guess it's at the end of it, right? One card. Okay. We're running out of daylight. These are week 10s. These are week 10s so far. Amamalamola. Momalimo. Mimikyu? Any juicy pulls? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Finally something. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. It's good. It's beautiful. It took us a long while. It took us a long while to get there. But boy, it's beautiful. Gorgeous. And now we have 2 Eevee EX. We finally got 2 Eevee. Please again. I will. As soon as we'll do it one more time here. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I don't know the words of this song. I'm singing it in the wrong way, too. All right. All right. Like, chill. All right. Sure, Dragonite. We finally got a good 10, guys. At least we're building decks. I still need Primarina. You happy now? I'm way better. Are we officially cooking now? We're officially not losing our minds now. I think we're officially not losing our minds. I don't know if we're cooking, but we've stopped going crazy for a moment here. Scott MCK, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. I think the shinies should be added in the sets as a mid-season update, as they couldn't be a big... Oh, that's a really fun idea, actually. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Am I streaming 3 hours early? I mean, I'm just streaming when I woke up, yeah. Sorry, RNG was not kind so far. Hey, we got the immersive. We got the Sylveon. Like, we're air frying at this point, right? Let's take a look at the immersive one more time. As I scroll all the way down to promo first. All right. Let's enjoy it. We finally pulled it. What's Umbreon doing up in that tree? What you doing in that tree, Umbreon? That's great. It's great. It's a beautiful immersive. They knew exactly what they were doing with this. It's gorgeous. Set M12. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like there's an ad about to pop up on Twitch. I'll give it 2 seconds before I pull some more packs here. So I won't pull any packs until we're back from the ad. Obviously, if you're subbed up and all that, there are no ads for any of you, but I want to make sure that nobody misses packs. So if you see some ads, I'm not pulling anything until the ads are done here. Let's take a look at Wonder Picks real quick. Let me get a free Ultra Beast right now. Let's go. Let's go. How long will you stream today? I'm going to be streaming probably about 8 hours, I'd say. Something like that. Thoughts on the Crown Rare? I haven't seen it in game. It's not what I expected the Crown Rare to be. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, they've got Primarina EX. We might need that. Has anyone else got a EX in here that I can steal? Someone got Flareon. Ooh, they got Jolteon. I want to steal a Flareon in here. Anyone got a Flareon? No. They had a Leafeon. No Flareon EX. Okay. We're going to try for it. We're going to try to steal the Primarina. Bottom left never works. That's what we're going with. We go with it every time. Never really works. Dang it! Didn't work. Never does. But we won't change our strategy. We're in too deep. we're in way too deep. Did they make Wonder Pick harder? Honestly, I feel like I've bricked on every Wonder Pick I've gotten. You're a bottom right girly. I thought I was going to start out that way, but I think bottom right's better than bottom left. Of course, I think it's all completely made up the second you click the button. But still, I'm a bottom left guy. I can't change now. Lord knows I'd love to, but I can't. How many of these do I got? I already got 3. Okay. Someone had Jolteon. How many of these do I got? I've got 2 already. Okay. We're good. We're good. Ads are done. Thank you very much, buddy. How do you say this character's name? Is it How? How? Hey? Hey? How? How? Okay. Thank you. How? Rippin' 10. Ginger Prime, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Litton. Ventilate, Mind Food. Leafeon. Trampa. Gripping it, ripping it. Let's see what we get. Flareon. How you doing? Mimikyu. Swirlix. Slurpuff. We're definitely making a sweet stack. No question about it. Joltik. Umbreon. Did I see Scott's super chat? I did, yes. Yeah. Shout out to Scott. Thank you very much, buddy. Panny. Meltan. Squovit. Dratini. Milcery. Leftover. Squovit. Flareon. We're getting close. We're getting close to the end of our packs. But luckily, we can't use more Pokegold. Alright, let's see what we can get. We got no Flareons today, guys. We cannot build our Flareon deck until tomorrow. However, we can build pretty much everything else. No Primarina either. I might use pack points for one of them. Depending. Let's see. We can grab all that. All these decks. They're saying you can build Primarina EX, but look at this. They want you to build it with one Primarina. What am I, a maniac? Am I insane? No God Pack, no. No God Pack. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Did we get any secret ones? We collect 3 Alchremies. You get the little alchemy. More of these. Do we put leftovers on Snorlax? Yeah, the gold card is the Eevee bag. We did not get it. We barely got Eevee EX. Barely. This is giving me some things to open packs. Maybe? A lot of these are Wonder Hourglasses, though. Eevee and its evolutions, too. Who are we missing here? What are we missing here? Sylveon? Oh, did you guys get this weird one? From Space Time Smackdown, by the way? Weird, right? Like, it just kind of came out of nowhere. I don't even get it. It's kind of cool that they added to, like, this set, but it's so weird. Like, I just got it right when I opened the game, and I was like, what are they throwing at me here? Thanks from some Wonder Picks. Ranked hasn't reset yet, has it? I can do solo battles. Like, ranked is... Oh, results announced. Okay. Hey! Bum, bum. We got some pack hourglasses. So we can open some packs from that. Let's open some more packs. Unfortunately, it looks like a no Flareon day for us. Sad. We got 10 more. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Thank you. I would love a Primarina. Then we just gotta hunt for Flareon at some point. Glaceon. Minccino. Salandit. Eevee. Eevee. Torkoal, Eevee bag. Incineroar. I might craft a Primarina. I could craft one. It depends. Jolteon. Jolteon. Yeah, buddy. Jolteon. Dragonite. Coming in late. No Flareon today at all. Not a single one. They're hitting me with a lot of Snorlax all at the end. I know, crafting EX feels so bad. Gan Cakes, thank you so much. Yes, I could do solo battle hourglasses, but I don't know if everybody would like to watch me grind solo battles, you know? I don't know how many they're going to let me open here. A couple, but we definitely missed... We definitely missed Flareon today. Flareon will be a tomorrow thing. It has to be. They keep remaking Chatot. They really do. They keep remaking it. A tomorrow thing. A tomorrow thing. People are trying the watch time thing. I don't think the watch time thing works, guys. I think it's like glitching out on you. Whoa! One of the last ones. We got the full art Penny. That might be my last pack, too. We got the 2-star Penny. Even Penny's face right here is going, I don't think I work. Right? Penny's going, She's here like, I even got the glasses kind of on right now. She's like, I don't think I work. I don't think I'm relevant in Dex. I don't think so. I think that's what she's doing. I don't think I work, guys. Not so sure I work. This is the start of Spragels' red hair era. Heading back into the Squid Games. Tomorrow will be me trying to get Flareon. It'll be me heading into Squid Game. Ron, thank you so much for the GGs, buddy. I think that was my last pack. Nope, one more. One more. She's more interesting than Looker. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000% better. Fully agree with you. Just pulled Rainbow Sylveon. Congrats. If Penny fails, your opponent loses a supporter. Nope. Good morning, Cowboy. Why, good morning, Creamy PB&J. Good morning. Spragels winning a murder competition as reward is Flareon EX. I come to the end of the Squid Game and they were like, this is what you did it all for, right? I'm like, yeah, I guess. All right. Those are our packs, guys. Let's take a look at what we got, what we don't got. We did not pull a single of this sweet boy. Art, no art, not obtained. Flareon EX eluded us completely today. We couldn't hit it with enough false swipes. We couldn't put it to sleep. I've got one Primarina EX as art. I might pack point another, but it is very expensive. We got 2 Sylvees, so life is good there. We can build that. How many alchemies do we got? 12. That's enough. We got 2 Dragonites, the normal version, and 2 different arts for it. We got Eevee EX. We've got 4 Snorlax EXs, the one that you all want. We've got How. We got Penny. We've got every evolution art except for the Sylveon here. So I have 2 Prima though? No, I don't. I got 1 Prima, don't I? Only got 1 Prima. Because I didn't get the full... Ooh, this art is so good. This art is so good. We did get 1 of the immersives, which is amazing. We got a Voltorb, for whatever that's worth. We got actually 2 of the 3 legendary birds. No Articuno, but we got the Moltres and the Zapdos. No Eevee bag as well. But we can start building some decks. Those are our pack opening results. I would say we had a roller coaster of a day. Not a super strong day 1. Hopefully day 2 is a little better, right? Hopefully day 2 is just a little bit better. Bit of a roller coaster. Just got your drops. Let's go. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Let's build a couple decks here, everybody. What do we want to start with? What deck do we want to start with? Check Wonder Picks. Good call. I will. I will check Wonder Picks. Just gotta send something over. My editor just sent me that he's got a Crown Rare Eevee bag. Thanks so much. All right. Let's do it. What do we want to start with? What do we want to start with here? I mean, I feel like Sylveon's a no-brainer. We could start there. To me, that's one of the superstars of the set, probably. We'll definitely do a Dragonite. So let's start with Sylveon. And we can build a few here. A candy deck? That's a good idea. We can build a candy deck. So we've got 2 Sylveon EXs. Do I want a single Sylveon in this? actually does some decent damage. You could build Sylveon with a lot of different things, which is interesting, right? Like, Happy Ribbon is very good. You could build it with a lot, you know? If we're taking a look at... Someone wants Snorlax. I mean, we'll build a Snorlax. We've got a Dragonite deck, obviously. We have 2 Dragonite EXs. The thing I'm wondering is there a reality where you still run a regular Dragonite in this deck? Maybe, right? Because regular Dragonite is good, you know? Like, if you can power up... Like, in some ways, regular Dragonite is better than... like, Dragonite EX, if you look at the two. So, like, this is a one-shotter. It does 180 damage, but you can't attack next turn. But it only costs 3 energy, right? Dragonite, regular Dragonite, it requires 1 more energy, colorless though, which you're already looking for. It's got 160 HP, so it's down 20 HP. I actually think regular Dragonite might be, in some ways, as good. Of course, it's random, you know? Yeah, it's like a grenade versus a shotgun Dragonite, you know? You might run both. You honestly might. You could definitely play it with Magnezone. Yeah, you could do Electrical Cord, for sure. Let's see. Dragonair here requires 3 energy. Dratini... It's probably nice having a Dratini that requires no energy. I wonder if new Dratini, new Dragonair are just better. This requires specific energy, but it's 1 less. You know? I might hit this with a rare candy. We could. There are a few things we could play with this, too. Magnezone's a possible. You could use a Fossil for an attack reset. Yeah, you could. Snorlax EX to stall. Yeah. You could definitely run this with Oricorio. The promo Dragonair heals itself. Do I have a promo Dragonair? I don't have a promo Dragonair. You got Flareon EX back to back. I'm sure you did. Sky Shaman? Maybe. You could run Ori. Greninja might be too much. That's a lot of lines now. Like, someone was talking about running just Oricorio Zera, which I think is nice because they're basics, right? Because you could run the Magnezone line, but then it's like, man, you got a lot of cards here, you know? Manaphy and Zera? I don't know about Manaphy. I think it's too weak. I think it's just the energy's too weak. Like, ideally in this deck, you lose 1 point being either Oricorio Zera, and then 1 point either being your Dragonite or the other Oricorio Zera, and then you lose Dragonite EX, right? I think that's what you'd be looking to do. There's not a good retreat option with it, really. Snorlax EX wall with Illima. I mean, we'll definitely make a Snorlax EX deck. Thank you so much for the super chat. Heal and Wiggly? Heal and Wiggly. Maybe. Give me goal. Alright, let's throw in... I like the idea of starting off with a little, maybe Ori. And get a couple of Oris. Maybe 1 Ori. 1 Ori, 2 Zeras, maybe? How many basics do we have at that point? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 basics. Maybe 1 Ori. 2 Zera, maybe. Because, like, if you don't get Zera early, it's kind of a nightmare, huh? Maybe that's what we do here. It's always so weird having 1 promo of something, you know? We definitely want the cord. Professors. Oh, it's gonna be weird pulling things. More new things at the bottom here. Pokeballs. We could do 2 candies. We could do 2 candies. You definitely want a Dawn. Dawn. Where you at, Dawn? Do we want a Leaf? Throw in a penny for fun? Alright. Okay. I'll do it. I don't think it's gonna be good. 2 cords. Penny. Cyrus, Lily, yeah. There's a lot. Sabrina, maybe. Maybe. Lily, you think? Sylveon obviously could be very good. Yeah. Goose, the Guzma, Looker. Now we're getting crazy. Comms, maybe. I mean, Comms actually might be a pretty important card to actually get your line online. Let's try it. It seems like it could be a mess. Let's give it a shot, guys. Let's start with a messy Dragonite. I like it. Dragon's always had its problems, and we're not making him much easier with this. Oh, it's 100% a mess. Yeah, it's 100% a mess. Let's give it a shot. It says I'm a cool member. I hope that's true. You are very cool, Keaton. Thank you for being a member, buddy. Play Dragonite with Fossil and Leaf. You could, yeah. So you could hit twice. Silent Kyrie, thank you so much. Celesteela's as a wall, but they can only move around Ultra Beasts. You know? Thank you for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. When does the new ranked season start? I think in a couple days, right? We start Oricorio, not where we want to be. No Zera, no Dratini, but we do have Penny. So we'll get, guys, this is going to be using Penny turn 1. Let's see how good it is. Pokeball. It's a turn 1 Penny. We're Oaken and we know it. We know we're Oaken here. All right, here we go. Turn 1 Penny. Cyrus. Just gonna end our turn there. I knew this card was bad! I knew this card was bad! Everyone argued with me. I knew this card was absolute garbage. I knew it from the beginning. And everyone was telling me, no, you'll get another oak. You're gonna get oaks with this. You're gonna be getting so many oaks you won't know what to do with yourself. Well. It looks like some of us had some opinions about Penny, and some of us had some, and some of us went, no, think about it. Think about how valuable it will be. And I said, I don't think it actually will be that valuable. I don't think so. The energy placement, I think, doesn't really matter for me. I guess I could Dawn energy up and I could hit this Pseudo-Wudo, but that's not really going to help me either. Nothing really helps me here. I don't want to get Sabrina'd, so I guess I could put the energy on Oricorio. So there we go. Now we know. Now we know. Penny will pull any supporter from your opponent's deck, whether it helps you or whether it does absolutely nothing. So there we go. Dawn and Cord. Yeah, we could Dawn and Cord. I'm hoping I can Cord the Zera and get something on my bench, but I think we're already cooked here. Okay, there's our Penny, guys. Penny wins games. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Thank you, Riptide Rob. I did remember to Cyrus today. Thank you. Thank you. Turn 1 isn't a good representation? Brother. I have to comms a Dragonite right now. Not enough data. Yeah. Yeah. Oof, we got Dragonair. Well, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They could end the game right now. They do. Well, Penny didn't save us there, but we're keeping Penny in the deck. We're keeping Penny in the deck here. Can I try a Primarina deck? I'd have to build a Primarina, so maybe. Don't blame it on Penny. Oh, no, that wasn't only Penny's fault. It was just also Penny's fault. That's all it was. Dude, I'm not taking it out of my deck. I have to play this card more. All right, we got 2 Dratinis. We're going first. I guess I'll put Zera in active. I could put both Dratinis on the bench here. I could save one for a comms, possibly. But I guess I'll put both. I do have a rare candy. Type Null and Eevee EX with fire energy. It was your opponent's fault for running supporters you didn't need. This, I believe. Just Cord Zera. You could run a Celestic Town rare candy, have 2 normal Dragonite, and a Dragonite EX. Oh yeah, you could actually. That's a good idea, Scott. Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. You could just run Dragonite. You're right. Zera could go down here. We've got Dragonite EX and Dragonite. Electrical Cord will only move lightning energy, and I can't put lightning energy on this right now. So this probably just goes down. The question is, which Dragonite do I go with this rare candy here? I guess it'll be Dragonite EX because I'll be able to attack with it next turn, right? Yeah. I guess. Shiinotic Dragonite? You could, actually. Shiinotic Dragonite could definitely work. We could try that. That's a fun idea. Why not evolve last turn? I'm still deciding what I want to do. If they keep Zeraora around, maybe I have one more turn to make a decision, you know? What's with the early stream? New set. Yeah, I have one more turn to make a decision here. Dawn. Okay. I think I'm gonna go... This is gonna give me lightning. I have lightning after it. I think I'm gonna go other Dragonite first. And not Dragonite EX. Maybe I'll regret this decision. I'm not sure. Other Dragonite is like gives me the ability to like chip away. Like if I can hit twice with it, we can probably win. You know? I don't think I can win with Dragonite EX here. I think it's just gonna get cooked too fast. So I'm gonna go for this Dragonite. That's my plan. We'll see. We'll see if I made the right call. You never know. It's gonna be random, so maybe not. First time catching the stream, welcome on in, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I need to get Penny. Should have evolved next turn as to not give them a head start. Tell me more about that. What do you mean? Comms. I could comms. So we got one Draco Meteor. Who do we get? Ugh. Rough. We are going to get one hit out of it, though. If I get 2 onto Flareon EX, we win right away. I think Dragonite might be better than Dragonite EX, guys. I really do. They could... PCL. That's a great PCL for them. They're gonna take 20 damage, but that's irrelevant. All right. We take 130. We still have a shot to win this right now. I could calm Zera here. Who am I looking for if I do? Dragonair, maybe? I don't know that it matters yet. Let's see. Yos, King! Dragonite better than Dragonite EX. Let's go. Let's go! You'll notice I didn't pull Penny there. You'll notice I didn't pull Penny. Just saying. Just saying. That's all I'm saying, guys. Imagine if I did. Yeah, you're right, Mikey. Imagine had I pulled it. The world we'd be living in. Penny would have been overkill. Yeah. Penny wins games by not being pulled. Yeah. Bubba McBeetle, thank you so much for the Prime, and thank you for having an absolute legendary name. Bubba McBeetle is a crazy good name. Thank you, buddy. Pull the Eevee bag with Penny. Well, you can't. It's an item, Keaton. Right? Or no, does it count as an item? What does it count as? Right? Tell us how you actually feel about Penny. I know. I love Penny. The reverse Penny luck. That's what we're getting here. The reverse Penny. I can't believe it. Ooh, we got 2 Zeras. I'm doing it, by the way. I'm not doing Professors first. I don't even want to know what this does. I got so much pushback on this situation. I got so many people telling me what Penny would do. I can't. I'm playing this card all freaking day. I am playing this card all day. I will not stop until it gets something. I'm playing this card all day long. Mark my words, it's going in every single deck. It's going in every deck that we can put it in. I can't. Spragels crashing out. I am crashing out. I am crashing out. Oh my gosh. Misty doesn't hit every time either. You're right. You're right, actually. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Professors. I could really use something that needs not just lightning energy. Thank you, game. Appreciate you, buddy. Because I got 2 water energy coming up, and I can't do much with it. I guess I'll cord the other Zera at this point. Create a spreadsheet? Alright. Let's see if I can create a spreadsheet for it. Here we go. I'll make one. Hold on. What do we get? Dragonair? Ooh, interesting. Alright. No need for rare candy then. Not bad. Alright, I'm working on my spreadsheet, guys. I decided to turn it into a Google Doc. Alright. We'll take a look at this here in 1 second. They're sprinkling the water. Pokeball. Oricorio. I guess we're gonna go Dragonite EX here, yeah? I mean, I don't have to. I can wait. I will get myself KO'd. That's fine. I'll let one go down. I could go straight into Dragonite here. I don't know. I've got water coming next, so I'll wait one more turn. I'll wait one more turn. Because it's going to go water, maybe lightning after that. I kind of just want the other Dragonite, honestly. Depending on what they pull. Guzma. Okay. Got rid of my cord. Mean boy. Mean boy. Leafeon's bad, Rich? Really? Professors. Man. Wish I got Penny here. They conceded. Okay. So, this is what we're working on right now. It's like, it's early. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this right up for the chat. This is our... This is our penny tracker. Now, it's still in the early phases. Okay? I gotta change this so TikTok can see it. But it's got times penny worked, 0. Times any other card would have been better, 2. So this is our spreadsheet so far for penny. All right? So now we know. Now we know where we're at with it. This is our docs. It was going to be a spreadsheet. Turned it into just a doc. It's conclusive research. Yeah. That is a doc, not a spreadsheet. No, this is a spreadsheet. That's a spreadsheet. Oh, I know. Google's always like, you want to buy more storage? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I think I pay you like 80 times a month for stuff. All right. We're running Dragonite again, where I think... right now I'm thinking base Dragonite better. And I'm thinking Penny OP. Also add a Penny win rate. Oh, okay. To the spreadsheet. I like that we're calling it a spreadsheet. Okay, hold on. Right now, Penny's 50-50. Oh my gosh, we're going to turn one Penny. Hold on. We Dratini. I'm going to turn one Penny. Imagine if you pull... Imagine you use Penny. You can pull anything from your opponent's deck. You can pull any card from your opponent's deck. Think of the possibilities with Penny. Okay. Okay. Use the Leafs effect. You know what? I'm using it. I used it. I did it. Are we happy? I gotta get the doc for this. I gotta update the doc. we're updating the doc. Okay. Oh boy. They go lightning next. Do you think they have rare candy? They've got the energy on curve, huh? I kind of can't power the Dratini in the active. Like, I'd only hit it for 20. I kind of can't power Dratini in the active. I can power Oricorio and Dawn. I think that's what I gotta do. Right? Okay. I can electrical cord my Oricorio. I can put water energy. I guess I could put it on Ori. I get water energy next turn too, so. Right. Play 10 pennies and you get a dime. That's how it goes. You just have to believe in the heart of the cards. Okay. Jake flopping with Penny is a skill issue. We know this to be true. Dragonair. Okay. Let's go. We go Dratini. We go Energy. Dawn. Move it up. Rare Candy. Yeah! Dragonite EX has hit the field. GG. No help from Penny right there. No help from Penny. You've heard of Penny stocks. These are Penny docks. That's right, Taylor. Penny only helps good players? Well, I need Penny to help me. I need it to help a mid player. Can Penny please help mid players a little bit? I'm tired of the good players getting all the good cards. I need Penny to help me when I am bad. Thank you very much. Nuggy, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid, dude. I hope your polls went good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're trying out Penny. Penny won the game. I can't tell you how many times Penny did not win the game. Our live Penny tracker. Times Penny worked. 0. Still. 0. Actually, okay, we need a new category. Times Penny worked, but it was totally useless. It's actually 1. It actually worked. Let's be fair. We have to change the doc now. It worked, but it did 0 anything at all. Thanks again for the raid, dude. Hope your polls were good. Hope you had a good stream. So, yes, it did work. It did work. It was terrible. It did work. And we got to use it. More importantly, it's content. More importantly, it's content. Oh, I can't believe we have it turn 1. All right, Zeraora, Dratini bench. We're going into a Leafeon deck. I have 2 professors. I have to cord here. But do I get really greedy and go for a 3rd professors? Yes, we do. Oh! It's the best card in the game. It always works and it always wins. It's the best card. It's broken. Look at how broken it is. Let's go. So broken. Dude. Broken. I gotta update the doc. I gotta update the doc. Times it was broken. Oh, I gotta update the doc, dude. If I get red carded right now, I'll instant concede. I will. They're taking Dratini. That's a good play. That's a good play. You mean spreadsheet. Thank you. This match is insane. This match is fully insane. Dude, I don't have enough pennies for this. I don't have enough pennies to get out of this, guys. Alright. I pray that the 1 match Penny works, we lose. I'm praying for our downfall right here. Why aren't you running double penny? Because I'm a fool. I'm just a fool. They got Celebi. The Celebi Leafeon deck. It's kind of what we would expect, right? We would love Dragonite. We would love Dragonite. Have to update my doc. Sorry, guys. Seeing you in the morning is a real treat. Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much for the bits. And Penny will never be bad again. Thank you, Devil Hunter. And Penny was never useless again. Pokeball. Hopefully this gives me a Dratini. I got a Calms here. Okay. So we go with Dratini. I think I attack. And I could Calms for something. Like, I don't need all these Dragonites, right? But we're fine for now, I guess. What would happen if you played Penny and got Penny? I think at that point, like, the stream crashes. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Everyone who got their drops has to give them back to Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it works that way. That's how it's worked in all the other games. All right. Thank you so much for the Prime. Ricksman, buddy. Thanks for the 6 months. I think I have to go. I have water coming up. I can't hit Leafeon for enough yet, though. Unfortunately, I think I have to lose Oricorio here. The question is, do I go EX or not? I have a Zera. I maybe have to play Zera just to play around Sabrina, right? Sabrina, he'll hit me for 80. Zera Aura, I could play around Sabrina just in case. Okay. I think the play here is probably regular Dragonite. If I can't get this Leafeon down, I think it's definitely regular Dragonite. Okay. GG. GG. I forgot we already lost 2 points. I'm not gonna lie. GG. You guys want to see the doc now? Danger Phil, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. I was too busy working on this. Times Penny worked, 0. But I added a new category. Times Penny worked is totally useless, 1. Times any other card would have been better, 3. Times Penny was OP, 1. But now we need a new category. Times Penny was OP. But we lost. But we lose. Also 1. So the only time it was good, we lost. That's our doc so far. Good spreadsheet. Really good spreadsheet. That metric wasn't Penny's fault. I don't feel like I can blame it on anyone but Penny at this point. Cross Creates, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Times Penny won in spirit, but lost the game. Maybe that's the better way to word it, Gregarious. Maybe that's the better way. All right, we've got Zera active, Dratini's on our bench. We all agree, by the way, that if I put my cards like this, I'm a maniac, right? This is a maniacal way to set your cards down, right? Like, we fully agree this is... There's like something insane about putting your cards like this right here. Yes, right? Like, it's fully crazy. If you do that... Making the L in advance? Alright, you're right, actually. You're right. Making the L in advance is actually too good. That's actually too good. It makes me mad looking at it too, honestly. But you know what? I'm doing it. Professors gives us Pokeball, electrical cord. Do I have any more basics? I have one more. And actually, I would love to get it right now. Before I put down Oricorio, I would love to have Zeraora instead. It's way better for us. Thank you so much, Bubbles, for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. I didn't need to put that energy there. We get lightning next turn, but that was actually just a misplay. It's very small, but I could have put that on the bench. I could have put that on the bench. We've got a Sylveon Shiinotic deck. Dang, they are milling cards. They're ready to go, man. And they've got professors. Dude, their whole deck's going to be gone next turn. I'm not even going to be able to penny. Sad. So sad. There's Sylvie. Wait, is it their first turn? No, because I put energy. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Dude, they're already almost out of cards. I can't penny cards that aren't there. Corge. Dragonair. Zera, I could wait for the other Oricorio. Maybe. Penny is being countered by a good deck. I don't think I can penny. Not good. They're gonna get other Sylveon here. They're almost out of cards already. Gosh, this is so good. Sylveon is so good. Oh, they didn't use it. Okay. We have Dragonite EX, which is actually pretty decent here. I could put Lightning Energy on Zera right now and cord it. I don't need more energy on Dragonair yet. I'm gonna EX this right now. That's what we're gonna do. I've got the water energy for it next turn. The lightning on Zera now, in case I keep bricking on lightning, we've got lightning here. So. Do they have Espeon? I'm guessing it's an Espeon Sylveon deck, right? No, it's Sylveon. Okay. Sylveon. Sylveon. Pokeball. Dude, they are so out of cards. It's insane. 4 cards. I'm not going to be able to penny. They've got that Sylveon, too. Dang, they got all the Sylveons. Their stuff's looking pretty. Oh my gosh. Hundo Burger. Cord here and here. I guess we just got to take the KO with Dragonite here, right? Because they can't get it in one. And I think we take him down. No penny. Oricorio could be played on the bench at some point to deal with Sylveon EX. If I don't think we'd ever need to, but I really wanted to pull Penny, but my opponent is out of cards. We've got 8. One of them's a penny, which is not a brick. What do they put in here? I don't think there's anything they can do, right? All those cards, but Dragonite EX is big and strong. I guess they could hit and then Cyrus, right? And then they could win. They've got all their cards, so they've got that play. We took 70. They have to evolve, right? We have other Dragonite. Oh my gosh. We have Penny. How could I get this other Dragonite? If I retreat right now, I lose 2 lightning. I could put 1 lightning back on. I could retreat into Zera here. Right? It's probably the smart call. Retreat into Zera. Force them to Cyrus me. What could they hit me with? If both of these evolve, they get me. Cyrus won't save me there. Or, well, okay. They have to evolve both and then get me. I guess I just have to make this play. I think it's my only play here. I could also put energy on the other Dragonite for fun. I have the ability to use Penny one day. I think they just Cyrus me and win here. And we'll have never got to play Penny. There's one. They pull the other. Nope, they didn't have it. They already had it. The Corge. The electrical Corge. It's incorrigible. I have to use Penny. I don't want to BM here, but it's for science. I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't believe that. I can't even believe that. Alright. I don't even know. You just forget it. That's one of the most insane pulls that I've ever seen in my life. That's one of the most insane pulls I have ever seen. That's one of the most ludicrous things I've ever seen. I gotta update the doc. It's doc time, baby. All right, let's update the doc. Holy moly, dude. All right, Penny doc back up on stream. Times Penny worked 0. Times Penny worked but was totally useless. All right, so technically that was times Penny worked. Okay, times Penny was OP. Okay, hold on. We need a new one. Times Penny was OP, but it didn't matter at all. That's also one. Losed. Yeah, we have losed on there. Dude. Name the doc. I gotta name it. Penny spreadsheet. Man. Need a second Penny for science? I don't think we could handle it, guys. I don't think we could handle it. Dratini active. Our opponent's a water deck. Interesting. Blue Apple, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Thank you guys for the support. I hope you're having a good time on the stream. If you haven't checked me out before and you're just here for the drops, I appreciate you regardless. Thanks for hanging out. Penny for your thoughts? Oh, I should call it Penny for your thoughts. You're right. I called... Turn 1 Penny. Ah! Dang, that's bad. Dang, that's dang. I gotta update the dock with that one. That's a time any other card would have been better. That's a hard. I mean, I don't know, man. That is a rough putt for the squad right there. Did not like that one way, one way or another. Oh, they got the giant cape now. Good. Good. Okay, good. Fair enough. I have to Dragonite EX here. Well, okay, depending on what this Pokeball is, but I kind of have to Dragonite EX here. The plot thickens. I still think the play is Dragonite EX and just keep the energy. But it survives Brion. Well, I already hit it once. I still think the play is Dragonite EX. I still think so. Because I have hit it once. So they got a Irida here. Which they could, it could definitely happen. Yeah. Okay. Why is it when Penny doesn't work, we win? Can anyone explain this? All right. I'm going to put the doc up here for 1 second. I've got an ad coming up on Twitch. What are we calling this? Penny for your thoughts? Penny for your thoughts. Okay. This is the doc. Obviously, it's being updated in real time. Important stuff happening here. Ad on Twitch. If you're subbed up, you see no ads. But I'll take a quick break. I don't want to match the pop up when we're in an ad here, if I can avoid it, right? So we'll take like a 2-minute break. Be right back. Exclamation point drops if you're looking to get your drops. BRB. Boom, boom, boom.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Some things never change. You turn around and the time goes by. Some things stay the same. Like a penny is terrible. My son is 1.5. And he keeps asking for this song that he calls Happy Times, and I think we've narrowed it down to Some Things Never Change in Frozen 2. I have no idea how he has connected that, but he's like, Happy Times, that one? And we're like, what is Happy Times? What are you talking about? We now believe that we've figured it out, setting up the L in advance, that it is Some Things Never Change from Frozen 2. We think. Great song, by the way. I totally agree. I totally agree. Professors after Pokeball here. Moana and Frozen 2, your boy has taste. He does. I would put energy on the Dratini here, but Zera gets like lightning and we don't get it next turn. So I have to place this here. Where are the drops? The drops are on Twitch, my prince. The drops are on Twitch, my prince. Oh, my stream's having problems? Let me see. Stream's dying? Is it working on YouTube? It's weird. I'm not having any issues on my end. Is it working on YouTube, guys? Let me know. I don't actually know why it would be having a problem. YouTube looks like everything's fine. Yeah, they're working on YouTube? Okay. Oh, we're back. Penny stole my bandwidth. Something happened, for sure. Something happened, for sure. We back. People are saying, we're back, we're back, we're back. I think it's Twitch. Okay, cool. Cool. Not much I can do about it, but I'm also live on YouTube and TikTok. I'm sure you could have it up just for the drops too, and that would work. I have no electrical cord here, so we're kind of in trouble. They've got Froakie. I don't know if the play is... Oh, we do have electrical cord. I don't think they're going to hit me, though, are they? I could just regular Dragonite here. It's going to take me multiple turns. If I hit him for 50, they go down to 70. Still not in KO range for Dragonair, but they are closer in KO range. I don't think we're going to get our electrical cord out of this. We might get it from the other one. Yeah. I'm going to give us one more turn. Because I don't think he's going to hit me. He might. He might hit me. We'll see. We shall see. He did hit me. Wow, I did not expect that. Okay, cool. There we go. I did not expect to be hit right there. Let's Draco Meteor this bad boy. Greninja's down. Darkrai lives. Let's go. What's up, Haru? How you doing, buddy? PCL once again. Another Rocky Helm. Let's see. Now I have Frozen 2 in my head. I know. That's how it goes. I guess I'll put one here, huh? I could always Dawn for the Stratini. I guess I could always Dawn for the Oricorio, too. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. We could probably win right now. Oh! Dragonite's still better than Dragonite EX. Still way better. Way, way better. Is my stream still having some issues on Twitch? I don't know why it would be. But let me take a look. Oh, it's like it restarted? Okay. Weird. Weird! No penny in that one, guys. Sad, but true. Thoughts on TRG value going up as a result of Dragonite? Maybe. I mean, it really messes with Dragonite, right? I don't know if Dragonite EX is the call. I feel like just Dragonite's probably better, you know? Dratini in the active. Poplio. Let's sure. Zeraora. Oh, okay. I need to add one line to the spreadsheet where I win and Penny doesn't show. That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. We have rare candy. Oh, boy. We got Penny, everybody. Thank you so much for the Prime, Trixie. Appreciate you. Hey, we hit our goal, guys. Thank you so much. Start a new one here. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Appreciate you. Obviously, if you're subbed up, you get cool badges, emotes, and you don't see any ads whenever they pop up. I try to make sure they don't happen during games, but I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect, everyone. All right, we ready for some Penny? The play is Professors, but then we wouldn't be able to Penny. They haven't used Professors yet. What did they get out of their Penny? I didn't even see. Okay. We got Dawn. I could rare candy Dragonite EX. I'm guessing they go right into hitting here, though, huh? We got lightning coming again. I'm gonna Penny. I gotta update the doc. It was not good. Not great, to be honest. It played Lily. Not great. They got Frogadier. Frogadier, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Where's Leapin'? 2 useless pennies this game. It's actually kind of cool, huh? I could Dragonair, but I can't get the KO with it. So it's like, do I? I don't know. Because I don't have the ability to hit. I think the call is to Dragonair the bench because of that, sadly enough. Like, next turn I could hit, but they could easily evolve. I think I can't risk it. Can only Dawn one up, so I'm gonna put the energy here. I would really like to get regular Dragonite and not Dragonite EX, because that could actually devastate them. Greninja. Okay. We sleep. Oricorio. Might give him another target, but I could use it to move energy around here. I would like other Dragonite, I think. I could wait one turn. Wake up! If they Cyrus evolve into Primarina, we're done. Yeah. They're going for it. Wow, did they really just let me do that? Wow. Okay. Let me pull out Zera. And I'm gonna swap the... I'll swap either one, I guess. I'll swap Zera, hopefully get regular Dragonite. We did. That's who we're looking for. Let's go. I don't know what they were thinking there. That was so chaotic. I have no idea. I thought the game was over right there. That was so unbelievably chaotic. I don't know what they were thinking. But, you know, I guess they're thinking I don't have Dragonite. They're thinking I have Dragonite EX, but I actually have the better Dragonite in this deck, too. You know? Can I try Snorlax with leftovers? I definitely will. Alright, we'll play one more Dragonite deck here. Is Dragonite good? I don't know, it's okay. I think there are some decks that could be fun with it. I mean, 180 damage is seriously good. You know? Let's see. People are using the watch time thing a lot. I don't think the watch time thing works, guys. It was not giving people accurate watch time earlier. That's why I disabled it, because it wasn't giving people the correct watch time. It was just saying 0, no matter what. Turn 1 penny? Okay. Doc updated. Doc updated. Classic penny moment. Don't use penny on turn 1. Okay. Fair enough. See, the watch time thing isn't working, guys. It's just gonna keep saying that. I gotta turn it off. It just doesn't work. They have Stoke Char. We've got Dratini. I don't have an electrical cord. If I did, we might have a shot here. I don't have an electrical cord. And I don't have a rare candy yet. If I had either of those options, something could be done. But I don't have it. Giant Cape and Lily gets them outside of Dragonite KO range, right? Puts them up to 200, yeah. So I still have to hit with Zera. Even if I had Rare Candy right now, I can't get the win. Well, I could, but it would have to kind of work out perfectly here. This Dragonite actually does give me the win, though. The question is, will I be able to power it in time? I don't know. I can Calms this Dragonite for Dratini. It's not gonna matter. It stops them from Sabrinaing me, I guess, right now, but it doesn't stop them from Sabrinaing me later, right? Yeah. If I put it down, they won't get this right now, but they'll get it next turn. But if they hit it now, I lose, so I have to kind of play this and just pray. It's weird, you know? No electrical cord. Not great. I have to retreat into Oricorio here. They still Sabrina and beat me. There it is. GG. Boy, we never got anything going there. That Sabrina would have been useful later. If only we would have pennied it later. Later would have been good. Boom, 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 ba, ba, ba. All right, maybe one more of these. I do like this. I don't think it's great. I think it's probably better without new Dragonite, I gotta be honest, but I do like it. I think we could play it with Shiinotic. Leaf with fossils? I guess. You could. You could. That strategy is pretty cheesy, but maybe it works, you know? Maybe it works. Update the doc? I did, actually. I'll show the doc after this match. New Dragonite is bad? I just feel like old Dragonite might be better. Like, the nice thing is the energy requirement's less, right? Do I get Solgaleo in one? Maybe it's good because it takes Solgaleo in one. Maybe that's the real great thing about it, right? We get 2 Zeros. Oricorio. I'm gonna cord my sweet prince here. Magnezone Dragonite EX. But they're both sweepers, right? I don't know if you need both of them to be sweepers. Because Solgaleo's 180 HP, isn't it? I don't remember the exact HP. I feel like every time I hit with it, I go down to 170, don't I? Yeah, it's 180. So, you got a chance. Oh. Okay. I'm updating the doc. I'm updating the doc. There's a play to just retreat to Oricorio here. There also is a play to just attack with Zera. So that way even Cape doesn't matter. Updating the dock. They need cape. Cool. Cool. Oh, my gravy. Giga Impact. Take that, my dude. Now, we could still lose here, but it's a lot less likely now. Could still lose. But maybe the big thing is a one hit on Solgaleo is actually super legit. Like, one hit Solgaleo is super, super legit. Sad the name isn't Hyper Beam. That would be cool. They're gonna have... They already rare candied one, right? So they need Cosmom to make this work. I could retreat. I don't get a lot of benefit from it, but I could like retreat right now into Oricorio, or I could just wait. I think I'm just gonna wait. They gotta try to get both. I've lost 8 in a row since the start of the expansion. Haven't seen an Oak yet. Dude, go with Penny. It's broken. GG. All right. So we won. And Penny was useless. I'll show you guys the doc. This is where we're at with it. Times Penny worked 0. That's not exactly accurate anymore. But it was OP once. It was OP but didn't matter once. It was OP but we lost once. It was content. I think 12 times it was content. And times any other card would have been better 7. And totally useless 1. The truth is, this is actually higher. I think this is actually 2. This is... I think this is like 4 now. I actually have not been correctly keeping track of times it worked, but it was totally useless. No, it's 2. It's 2. It's 2. Yeah. Gotta keep up on your spreadsheets, everybody. Losed? Yeah, that's when you losed. I gotta say, this deck is actually super fun. I don't think this is meta, and I think you'd for sure remove Penny. But this is actually a fun deck. Let's make a... What do we want to do next? Do we want to do Snorlax? Do we want to do... Sylveon? Sweets Relay? We could do Sweets Relay. Snorlax with leftovers? Okay. A lot of people saying Snorlax, a lot of people saying Sweets Relay. Okay. If it has Penny in the deck, Penny will stay in the deck. So they've already used the professors, so we lost one of our professors here. You know? Do Flareon? I don't have Flareon. They didn't give it to me. Very sad. Cape. That does put this Dragonite at 200. Lucky for us. We don't even like that Dragonite. We got Zera. Good start. I will... Do I professors now, or do I try to Penny to get the other professors? If they already have it in hand, there's nothing I can do, right? We have Oricorio. I guess I got a power here. Zera, because I could Dawn this too. I'll hit. Penny, if you took the card from the discard, you know exactly, you have a really good shot of like what you're trying to get. That would actually be pretty good. All right, they haven't played their second professors. So I'm going to penny here because it's guaranteed to be a professor's at this point. Oh, Penny, you brilliant, brilliant OP card. Let's go. I knew it was broken. I knew it was broken. Everyone argued with me. It's not broken, it's dumb. No, it's not. It's broken. Peak Penny. I think we probably... I can't hit if I go Dragonair, but I get in line to hit pretty fast. Especially if I can get Dawn. I could also retreat into Zera next turn if I need to. Right? I could go other Dragonite if I can get it next turn. We'll see. We shall see. Penny just gave us a third professor. They got their professors anyway. Top decked it. Hate that for us. Hate that for us. They have Dragonair as well. We're playing a game of chicken right now. Because if I get Dragonite right here, I kind of end their game. Oh, they retreat. Okay, okay, okay. I like that play. I like that. If I get Dawn next turn, like, life is very good. We didn't. I could Professors. I guarantee that I get a Dragonite EX here. I'm sorry, I said Professors. I meant Comms. I guarantee I get Dragonite EX. I think, based on how the energy is, I think I just won, right? I think we just win with that. I think. We can't attack next turn, but they can't attack next turn, so I think we just won. They could hit me. They could Cyrus and get me, I guess. Right? I've got Dawn, so my other Dragonite will win here. If they KO this Dragonite. I've got another Dragonite. Why do my cards look so small? Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Are the drops on, Papa? They are. Yeah. You just have to watch for 45 minutes. They've got Dragonite. They take me with a Giga Impact. And then I punch them right back in the face. If they have Cape, though, they can win. They don't. You might need a Cape to deal with mirrors and stuff like that. I think Dawn is 100% necessary in this deck. Penny is obviously broken, so you have to run it. Penny! For the win! Times Penny was OP. Doc's going up, everybody. Penny OP 2 times. And it was content. I think this is at 14 times actually now. Wow. Penny was OP there, guys. Penny was OP. We got some super chats. Thomas, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Spragels, wanted to say thanks for all you do for the community and ask for a Sylveon deck, seeing as I pulled 5 immersive Eevees and Crown Rare Eevee bag. I'm gonna need one. All right. Sounds good, buddy. I'll add it to the list. From Thomas, a Sylveon deck. You got it. Thank you so much for the support, dude. And we got another super chat here from Talon King. Thank you, buddy. Spragels, I don't know if you had played a similar deck yet, but I had a recommendation for a metal deck that had good pressure and speed, allowing for fast attacks on turn 2 or 3. Are you looking for like a Solgaleo here? Oh, we got your deck right here. Thank you again for the super chat. It's a Shaman Grass, Genetic Apex Meltan. Oh, wow. This is you're cooking right here, Talon King. All right, I'll add it to the list, buddy. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. We got a Sylveon deck from Thomas. We've got it's got Shaman, Melmetal, new Meltan, Duskmane, Giant Cape. This should be pretty fun. Does this deck have Penny? I think I have to slot Penny in here somewhere. Just so you know. I have to play it. Make a table or put it in Excel? It's a spreadsheet. It's a spreadsheet for sure. All right, let's make a new deck here. This is actually really fun. Like, this isn't the perfect Dragonite, but honestly, like, I'm kind of here for it. I'm not opposed to it. Let's make a new deck. New deck time, new deck time. Imagine being penniless. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. All right, people have wanted a lot of Snorlax and a lot of Sweets Relay. I'm gonna do a very bad Snorlax deck really quick. Is there any reality? I mean, what do you pair with Snorlax to actually get it to fight? We'd have to go. Lunala? Delcatty? Passimian? Oh boy. The possibilities are endless. Where are you at, Snordaddy? Right here. Alright. Snorlax. Give it a Lumberry. No need to attack with it. You're just using it as a wall. Just using it as a big wall. You can't bury it, it's true. Manaphy? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. We definitely Illima. Saw Darkrai Giratina Snorlax earlier. Hurts my heart to hear. We're gonna bring leftovers. We're gonna bring 2 leftovers. We're gonna bring 2 Illima. Does Lumberry go away? I can't remember. Oh yeah, you do. It discards it. Oh boy, it's bad. Sky Shaman, you could to move him around. Or you're thinking Shaman. You're thinking Healing Shaman. Oh yeah, obviously Penny. We'll get Penny in there. Nihiligo Wheezing Snorlax. It's kind of fun. It's actually a really funny idea. You could get Nurse, yeah. You could get Nurse. We could do Shaman. That feels insane. Comfey? You could Comfey. You could Comfey Snorlax. Yeah. Comfey a lot will get rid of the sleep. Right? Where's Comfey? Where's Psychic at? So Comfey is right here. With Flower Shield, anything with Psychic Energy attached to it will recover all special conditions and can't be affected. So you could use Comfey. That's, you know, it's possible. We could run Comfey Snorlax. This seems like such a disgusting set. This seems so gross. I mean, you could. Barry doesn't work. No. It feels like you need something to do damage, but at the same time, like, you can't give up too many points. Dialga? Dialga Dialga is so rough, though. Berry and regular Snorlax. Now we have a lot of cards, though. We got to run Psychic Energy. Is there anyone in Psychic that would just be a fun ad? Giratina. I said a fun ad. Need an answer for Oricorio. You are correct. You are correct. Tapu Lele takes Oricorio. You know? New Mimikyu. New Mimikyu is kind of hilarious, but it's too much energy. I need something 1 energy for sure. It's got to be 1 energy. Because we have to put all our energy on Snorlax, so I don't have time to be powering something else up. I at most have 1 energy I can give it. You could do Kamala. The only problem is it's 2 energy. It's actually pretty strong, but it's 2 energy. Spoink and Dawn? Sounds pretty suggestive. Be careful with that suggestion. You gotta make sure you're saying that in the right chat. That's a pretty wild suggestion. Where's Spoink and Dawn? What's Spoink? What does it do? Take psychic energy from your zone and attach it to this Pokemon. Spoink and Dawn's insane. Kamala does well, but it costs so much. Oricorio, Spiteful Dance is not bad. I think it's probably just Tapu Lele, though. It's probably just Tapu Lele. I'm gonna put a Tapu Lele. Alright. We're running 2 pennies. Someone's gonna have to convince me to drop it to 1 penny, but I don't think they're gonna be able to do it. We could... I think we need... Cape doesn't get me out of range of Dragonite, right? So that doesn't really matter. We've got leftovers. Red card would be decent. Yeah. Red card's decent for sure. Slow him down. We need a second penny. We have 2 pennies. We have 2 pennies. Don't worry. The pennies will be here. The only thing I'm worried about, like, Ilima is worse with these cards, so we probably have to switch over to not Comfey, but this is a fun strategy for sure. We've got red. I do 130. I kind of want to stall him out, though. Like, I kind of want to play in a very annoying way. Stoutland? That's somewhat possible, for sure. I might just grunt. I might go full-on troll here. Let's go full-on troll. Are you guys willing to troll with me? Can we make this Shrek 2? Banette. Banette might be okay. Run big Malasada. Well, ideally we wouldn't have to, right? Trolls and Fan Rotom. Look, we have 2 pennies in this deck. Guys, we got 2 pennies. So we're doing stuff. 2 pennies. I'll put the deck up below me here in 1 sec too. We should have the deck on as we're streaming. Can you penny their penny? Maybe. We hope. I think we Snorlax active here. Well, we get Tapu active. Maybe Tapu active's the play. The question is, do they have... Yeah, we're going second. I'll Tapu active. You can't penny a penny. Can't triple stamp a double stamp. Oh, sorry. I did it wrong. Prepare the L. If you're prepared for the L, you can get the W. I knew it was Oricorio. I knew it! I knew it! They play Pokeball. Oh my gosh, there's Snorlax Oricorio. With Shaman. You monster. We gotta get Penny. TRG. Pokeball. Gives us other Comfey. Which we don't really need, but okay. They've got a Barb. Do I get, I zap him for 20, right? I zap him for 20, and then I zap him for 40, and then they'll get me. I could Rocket Grunt them next turn. They get me in 2. I might just have to Sabrina here, huh? Maybe I Sabrina. Just to slow this down a little. I have to hit this Oricorio, though. Does Leftovers pull me out of range of it? If I Sabrina now, I can tap. I can zap with Tapu here. They'll just heal it up a bit, but I'll be able to start zapping. Yaxos, you gotta chill in the chat, buddy. It has all the information for the drops on exclamation point drops. You have to stop. You have to stop, pal. Breathe, please. Okay. Now the question is, this will do another 20, but it's not enough, is it? Leftovers doesn't get it, does it? Does it help me? 50, I go down to 40. Leftovers doesn't get it. Because I can't get them for 50. I have to try to get them with Comfey, unfortunately. You got a God pull? A gold pull, and then the next pack was a God pack? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice job. Pokeball gives us our other Snorlax. I could retreat into Comfey here. I'm gonna put one leftovers on Snorlax, maybe. I could TRG. Luckily, they'd have to heal this again, right? Thanks for your dedication to the community. Hey, thanks, Talo. Appreciate you. They do have PCL. Dude, they're playing around this Oricorio all day. Okay. Oh, we have Snorlax. Hi. I'm guessing they Illima that Snorlax, right? I've got a few options here. I could Cyrus right now, or I could bring in Tapu Lele and zap it, but I think maybe the play is Cyrusing right now. I could get that Snorlax, but I can't get it in one. They can get me next turn with Berry. That's tricky. I think Comfey might have to go down here. I might not have a choice. I think their side, because of Oricorio, I think they're just gonna win this. News Arena is very annoying, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna bury me here. I'm guessing they've got Ilima, and they're gonna bring in Oricorio. I think they just win. I don't think I have a way out. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Why not leftovers on Lele? Let it heal on the bench. It doesn't work on the bench, unfortunately. It's kind of a bad item, but we're gonna try. I'm guessing that they have a way to attack here, but maybe not. Okay. I don't think we have a way around Ori is the only problem. I think we just lose to Ori. If they Ilima here, they just win. Yeah, GG. I can't get around this. I can't get around it. It's too much of a counter to what I'm doing. Wheezy Knife, thank you so much for the 7 months, buddy. Appreciate you. GG's. GG's. Solo KO'd Snorlax EX with a Minior. I've never even used Minior in a deck. What'd you do with it? Comfey active. Eh. This is the worst thing that can happen to us is Comfey active, right? Snorlax EX. Weekend Professor's Research. That Sweets Relay is going to KO Snorlax in one hit. That's going to be pretty funny, honestly. It's going to absolutely destroy Snorlax. But what can I do? Not much. Sabrina. It's actually okay. I could like pray for an Ilima here, or I could tap Ulele. Maybe pray. Do you mind if I ask how you're added to the list of approved drop streamers for Pocket? I don't know how they decided on the list. I really don't know. I would hope that they just like what I'm doing. And I would hope they open it up to the whole category. I think that's the best thing they can do for it. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. I'm going to let them power up their Sweets Relay in such an amazing way. You know? It's going to be so strong. They're going to KO me in one with it. No, not my leftovers. Don't do that. Team Rocket Grunt. I need Ilima. Nope. Dude, when this thing hits, it's going to be so strong. I'm kind of just excited to see what happens with it. I kind of want them to just keep hitting me with it. So that they can do like 800 damage. I want to see it. Professors. We got our Ilimas. Alright. They're going for it. How much will they be able to do here? It's going to be so powerful. What if it one-shots EX Snorlax? I'm very here for it if it does. Oh, they got Vanillite. Dude, this deck's got everything. Alright, here comes Sweet's Relay. 90 right here. From Slurpuff. Really strong. If I didn't have to Ilima right now, I would absolutely be pennying. For sure. Alright. Here we go. A flop down punch gets us 1. But I don't think it's enough. But it gets us 1. Here we go. They're gonna hit another Sweets Relay. This is gonna be... Dude, it's gonna one-shot us, right? Oh my god, we have 2 pennies. I don't think we can lose now that we have 2 pennies. Start with the full art penny. We get... Professors. Broken. Leftovers, obviously. I think we definitely lose. I think this deck absolutely gets destroyed by a Sweets Relay. I don't have a way to hit the other one in time. You know? Here comes Sweets Overload. Let's see it. Yes! 200! 200! It's perfect. I don't think I have a way out of this, right? It's got 80 HP, but I can't hit him with enough. Snorlax isn't enough. Tapu Lele, I can zap Swirlix, but that's not enough. We got Alcremid, bro. We got Alcremid, my bro. I'm gonna red card them. And concede. GG. GG. Snorlax, so far bad. So far bad. Looks bad. I think it is bad. This is probably not the build for it. We might have to just go like Greninja or something, but... We got absolutely creamy, dude. Yeah, 4 energy, no ramp is very rough. Very, very rough. I don't think it's going to be the way to go. Yeah, you'd probably have to play it with Giratina, but do we really want to play a Giratina deck? I don't know. Bro got creamed. I did. That was actually Penny being OP, but it didn't matter at all. Oh no, Penny was OP, but we lost. Actually, that's what that one was. This is actually another version I thought you'd see play, which is Snorlax Ninja, right? You could see that. Okay. We got Comfey on our bench. We could put some energy here. They haven't used Professors yet, so it's possible we pull Professors with this. Nice. Nice. Okay. They rare candy their ninja right away. They're one turn behind me with energy. I guess they're just gonna have to keep chipping Comfey here because Snorlax will just heal itself, so it won't matter, right? Yeah. They'll just chip Comfey. Berry does not work with Snorlax EX. It has to be with the other Snorlax. Yeah. Red card, not useful. How do they always have Candy Ninja? Just how it goes. Your opponent will always have it. Unfortunately for us, Comfey is going to go down before we get an opportunity to benefit from its beautiful power. You could use Manaphy as ramp, but Manaphy is so weak. It's going to go down in one hit to so much of the roster. It's just so weak. Tapu Lele. I don't know if that matters for us right now. I mean, what can we do with it, right? I could zap the other one at some point. At least I don't fall asleep immediately here. But they could definitely Illima right now. We know they have it in their deck. Obviously, they'd be playing Illima. You would definitely run that. Boom, boom, boom. Both ninjas are here. Holy moly. That won't matter. I could get Tapu Lele out here for a play at some point. The problem is they're going to just ninja me twice and then Snorlax KOs me. And without a cape, it's just over. I can't grunt them because they're on the bench, so it's just GG, right? Like, what else could I do? I could Illima right now, put in Tapu Lele, and zap Snorlax, but then I'm not getting anything out of this, right? I don't think there's anything you can do here. Yeah. He's just checkmate. GG. GG. Alright. I don't think Comfey's the answer. I do think Greninja's a possibility. I think Giratina's a possibility too, because they both require ludicrous setup time. Dialga? I don't know. I think Dialga's bad though. We could go with... You could Giratina. Delcatty? What's in Delcatty? Moltres only powers fire Pokemon. Delcatty is bad, right? Delcatty's pretty bad. Take colorless energy, attach it to one of your benched. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think if you play Coco with Cord, maybe Snorlax isn't good. I don't think Snorlax is good, but I want to play some decks with it. You could Snorlax and play... Yeah, you could play Passimian. That feels pretty bad, too. Thank you, Pixelated... Pixel Action Hero. Sorry, I was saying that wrong. Thank you very much for the Prime, buddy. Leafeon EX. They need to be grass, right? Pachirisu? No. No. You could probably run it with, like, Oricorio. I've not tried Sylvally, no. I guess you could run Sylvally. It just seems kind of bad. You try it with Beware. There we go. Tyretto, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Let's stop messing with Snorlax for a second because I don't think it's a very good card. Let's play with something more exciting. We had a request in the chat. We had 2 requests. We have one for Sylveon. That was the first request. Let's try that. Sylveon. is right over here. Do we want to do... What's some fun... We could do a lot of Sylveon stuff. You thought Snorlax was OP? I think it's pretty bad, but I could be wrong. You know? It's just like first few times trying it. There might be like an annoying deck with it, you know? You just use Ilima and use it as a wall. You want to do 4 times Sylveon? Sylveon 4 times. We actually only have 3, unfortunately. I can't do 4 times Sylveon. Unless I got a full art for it, but I don't think I did. I could do 2 Sylveon EXs. I could do 1 Sylveon. 1 Espeon. Shiinotic. I could do a Shiinotic deck. Remove my Grunts. Remove my Ilimas. Keep Penny. Maybe keep Red Card. Sabrina Cyrus. I think we could play it with Gengar too. Gengar could be a really fun deck for it. You know? We need Eevees, obviously. We could take Eevee bags here. I haven't played with Eevee bags yet. Let's see. We've got... We could run Eevee EX. Do I only have 1 Eevee EX? I have 2, right? Yeah, here it is. 2 Eevee EXs. This Eevee lets you draw a card. It's cute. We'll take it. This deck is trying to force me to get rid of Penny, but I don't agree with that. I refuse to get rid of Penny. I guess maybe we just drop the Shiinotic line entirely. Get 1 more Espeon in there. This is possible. You think red as well? Okay. I'll put red in here. We'll do red. You'd say Geo. Geo's probably better. But we'll try it. Oh, do I have pretty Espeon, don't I? Buck and Bowls, thank you for the prime, buddy. Thank you so much. Hype train going on Twitch, by the way. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate the support. Obviously, if you sub up, you get no ads, you get emotes, you get lots of cool stuff, and my eternal gratitude, which ends up being not as strong as emotes, I found out. Emotes are better. But still, gratitude's not bad. You can't say it's bad. You know? You got a full art Sylveon from the free pack. Saying F art is a... Like, calling it a fart Sylveon is not my favorite thing. You know? Gratitude will be meta next pack. I agree. It will be meta. Forgot the bags? Did I not put the bags in? Oh, I thought I did. Oh, it's right there. I put the bag in. Professors. Espeon, Pokeball. We're getting through our cards here, everybody. There's that Eevee EX. That beautiful full art. That beautiful full art. They're gonna zap us, right? And they're gonna use an electrical cord. $90. Espeon's got 100. I could Eevee bag to protect this. With all the energy they just generated, actually. Maybe. Maybe we Espeon here. Sylvie on the bench. Right? Draw 2. Use the effect. Who in their right? What could be a situation where you wouldn't want to use this? I'm not clicking no. What on earth? I mean, I guess it's nice to be asked. But what are we talking about? Use the effect. Yes. I'm gonna Eevee bag. Effect 2, yeah. What? How much damage does this do? This is 80 damage right now. I could Sabrina them, but I think I'm just gonna hit him. I could do 100 actually with red. Maybe I don't let him know I have red. I think we penny here because they haven't played professors yet, so I think we penny. Professor's research. Holy moly. Okay, and we pulled another professor's. Oh, but it ends my turn? Do we just run out of time? Is that what it was? Oh, I timed out. I was like, what? All right. How much damage do I do now? 100. Let's see. We get red for 120. I get Sabrina right here. Maybe I'll just Sabrina. I did not see our timer going down. That's so funny. No cord on that one. Zap. Zap! No corge. We're incorrigible. Tapu Koko coming back in. Oricorio. Oricorio's scary, but not impossible. Guess I got a hit with Sylveon here, huh? Thank you so much for the bits, Pink Crown. Appreciate you. All right. Sylveon. I have regular Sylveon too, huh? They've only used one professors. We could penny here. Red gets me 90 damage. I don't think I care about that. I think I want a penny for fun. Dude. Unbelievable. 2 professors in one game. Unbelievable. I guess I'll Espeon on this one, right? They can't get it in one. Unbelievable. Penny being insane. Penny being absolutely insane here. Eevee bag and red stack. They do, yeah. They do indeed. All right. Let's go ahead and retreat to Espeon. We're going to go ahead and put some energy here. And we'll just go ahead and Cyrus. Yeah, weird switch, right? GG. Energy Crush! Bonk. Dude, Sylveon's insane. Sylveon is just so insane. Penny is obviously busted. We got to update our Penny doc. Penny doc right here. Times Penny was OP. That's going to go up to 4. And it was content 16 times. Huge. Huge right here from Penny, guys. Penny stonks are going up. How long is this live stream? We'll be streaming like all day, I'm sure. Penny stonks are going way up right now. Times Penny worked up by 2. Penny looking like a nickel out here. Dude, that might be a quarter. I don't even know. What are your feelings on leftovers so far? Seems pretty bad. But I'm sure there'll be some decks that can make use out of it. With Dragonite being able to do 180, though, it's a little tough, yeah? It's a little tough. Ooh, we got a Sweets Relay deck. I love this deck. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know why I said it like that, but I can't take it back now. I said excited, and you know, that's my life. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, we're only works on the active Pokemon, which is pretty rough. Let's get excited, everybody. Let's get a little energy. Get excited in the chat, all right? They're trying to cream us. Let's get excited. Ha! Let's get excited in here. And running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. It's gonna bite. Just gonna bite him. Is Giant Cape better than Leftovers? 10 million%. It's 10 million% better. By a factor of 8 billion, it's better. Ah, dang, they got the big one. No, I was hoping they didn't. I was praying that they didn't have the Slurpuff right away. And now we're in trouble. I was praying. Does Leftovers get used up? No. It sits on you and continues to provide leftovers, but it's just not very good, you know? I guess I got a Sabrina here. They'll still come in and hit me. I could Espeon to survive 1 hit. I could Sylveon and survive 2, but I guess I got an Espeon maybe. Sylveon survives 2, but I can't get the KO. I think we're probably just done. I think, unfortunately, that attacking on curve probably just beats us. I could only do 40. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's any way out of this. I don't think so. Sabrina, GG. GG. Yeah, Penny's fault. Definitely a Penny situation. A big Penny problem. I think Sweets Relay is going to be a cool deck. It might be pretty strong. It seems Water Sweet's more popular than Grass Sweet. Yeah, I'd have to look at why. It seems Leftovers would be better in any situation where there's chip damage, no? I mean, maybe, yeah. If the meta is heavy on chip damage. Oftentimes it's not. But if the meta is heavy on chip damage, then maybe, yeah. We're going into a water deck. Oh yeah, new season of Squid Game tomorrow. That's right. That should be interesting. Bum 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 bum. We're going second, but our opponent is chilling. Like, a lot. Okay. We got a Primarina deck. They're doing their thing. Everybody's doing their thing. You know? Rich McCann in the chat with a good call out. It's because Vanillite and Vanillish both have Sweets Relay, but Applin doesn't have it. So there you go. You should try solo Primarina. I don't think I will. I only have 1 Primarina. But I don't think I'm going to do a solo Primarina yet. Someone in the chat said Craplin. Gonna wash your mouth out with soap. Don't you dare call it Craplin. Not in here, not ever. We'll be right back. Sylvie. I guess with Sylveon you need more. You need more, right? More evolutions. Just doesn't make sense. This set has such good art. It's for sure like one of the best collector sets. Maybe this is the best collector set they've ever had. That's probably true, right? I'll go Sylveon active here. I love that it asks you. You want to use one of the best abilities in the game? Probably the only reason you're playing this Pokemon? No. I don't. I hate having cards. Okay. And they quit. You love the art so much? Dude, it's so good, isn't it? Alright. We got an ad coming up on Twitch. I'm going to build a deck while the ad's happening here, so you're not going to miss much, guys. And then we'll get back into playing with this one here in one sec. We were asked to build. This was a deck suggestion. Where did I put it? Right here. This is a deck suggestion from Talon King. Talon King. Said that in the style of Yoga Flame. It has one of the Shaman, one of you Sweet Boys, two of the new Melmetals, and two Meltans. So we've got the sweet little Meltan from Genetic Apex. We've got the Eevee Melmetals, which can attack for 1 less energy. It's still pretty bulky, right? What are they, like 140 or something? Where are you? Yeah, 140. Two Duskmanes, Necrozma, I'm guessing. Duskmane Necrozma. I think that's the only Duskmane in the game, Jake. Two Professors. Two Pokeballs. Geo, Sabrina. Cyrus, I think you have in here too, right? You Geo, Sabrina. Oh, no Cyrus. No Cyrus. You have Geo. Geo, Sabrina. Two Giant Capes. One Leftovers. You maniac. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay. One Giant Cape. No, one Leftovers, two Giant Capes. Iono, PCL, two Leafs. Okay. I can't play all those cards. Legally, I have to play 1 penny. So I'm going to lose a card here. Legally. I either lose Iono or a PCL. What would you rather me have? The Iono or the PCL, Talon? It's up to you, buddy. Rich McCann in the chat. Thank you for the super chat, my dude. Hot take, but Slurpuff might be close to Sylvally. 120 HP, 2 colorless, 90. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It looks really good, Rich. I definitely want to build one. For sure. What would you rather see, Talon? You let me know. Why would you play the new Melmetal? Because why wouldn't you try new cards? Okay. All right. So you'd want me to play Iono. Okay. You got it, buddy. Thanks for the deck suggestion. We'll give it a shot. I assume this is all metal energy. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. You get some highlight cards that make sense here, so I'll know what I'm looking at. This is a Melmetal Shaman deck. And we got Duskmane in there, too. Penny just makes sense. That's exactly right. It's a perfect way to think of it. Penny just makes sense. It's my birthday. I'm so happy that the Eevee set came out today. On my birthday, I love Eevee. Happy birthday, buddy. It's my wife's birthday tomorrow. Dun dun. Nobody get her a gift. It's my wife. All right, we're going second. I guess... I'm already setting up the L. Did you use command strips for your posters? Yeah, we used something like that. I can't remember what they were. I think we did. Okay. They're a psychic deck, so it's unlikely... I don't think there's anything they can get me with next turn, right? I'm gonna put a giant cape on it. Do you pick photos for the side of the screen? I did, yeah, earlier. I didn't know which ones I was gonna go with. I just thought they both look cool. I'm a water Pokemon fan, so I was like, let's get Vaporeon up there. Oh, I need to get the deck image up there, too. I need to get the deck image for sure. They're caping it. That's actually good, right? Because we would hit them for 90. They're Espioning. 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 I'm saying that right? I feel like I'm saying that right. Professors. Gives us Pokeball, Leaf. Pokeball... A few things it could give us. It gives us the other Meltan. Okay. Sweet boy here. My sweet boy. We hit for 90. They will hit me for how much here? 60, right? Only deck to have beaten my Sylveon is Sweets Relay. What are you playing, Alex? What's your Sylveon? We messed around with one Sylveon earlier. It was pretty fun. What's the Starbucks order? This is just a black coffee. Black iced coffee. Leftovers would have been more ideal here, but we don't think about the past. You don't think about the past. Yeah, Sweets Relay gets powerful really quickly. It's pretty cool, dude. What do they got? They're not going to draw, right? They're going to hit me with like an Espeon again. Nope, they are going to draw. Sabrina wins. No, not yet. We penny first. Always penny first. Guzma. Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Take that, dude. Call the wambulance, bro. You just got pennied. Now Sabrina can win. Depending on what they do. What is this list? I thought we hated Penny. Hated Penny? Have you not seen the doc? You know? Hated Penny. Oh my gosh. Dude, there's a doc? There's a doc? Get out of here, Seal. We've got times Penny worked. that was OP, but it didn't matter at all. This was times any other card would have been better. 8. It's actually more than that, I think. And times it was content 17 times. What a doc. Yeah, around here we play Penny. Around here we love Penny. Hold on, let me get the deck up for the chat here. Just so you guys can see it. Boom, boom, boom. It always wants to make all these beeping sounds. My computer loves making beeping sounds, dude. It's crazy. Anything you're doing, it's like, did you want me to beep with that? Yes. Obviously, I wanted you to make a beeping sound. Hey, nothing's happening. Would you care for a few beeps while you're streaming? Yeah, hit me with a few beeps. It feels like it's constant with this thing. Yeah, hit me with a few beeps, actually. Thank you. Thank you so much. Excited to be here. What's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Settings, Windows sounds off. Don't you dare tell me how to use a computer. I know more about computers than you. No, you're probably right. I don't like this. I don't like anything going on here. I think we just insta-lose. I think this is insta-lose running into fire here. We shall see. Other Meltan. We might have to power that one. I don't think that one in the active spot's going to be hanging out too long, guys. I think it's going down pretty quick. I'm not going to lie. Why not have Lucamine in this deck list? Did I put the right deck up? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Lucamine. Does Crabrawler Primarina cook? I don't know. I don't have enough Primarinas to tell you, but it could cook. Definitely better than Iono in this deck. What? What's happening? We know what Lucamine does, right? With Necrozma? I mean, I guess we could. Just for Duskmane? I guess. Maybe it's better than Iono. Maybe. I don't really run Iono too much unless I'm trying to get fossils, so maybe you're right. I can't hit them. I have to give them Duskmane here. Is Leftovers just worse Grass Shaman? Yeah. Leftovers, I think Leftovers is just pretty bad, unfortunately. But yeah. Cool. I don't think we have any way to beat Incineroar here unless they just fully brick, so. Alright, how much do they got? Just move on. I can't beat this type weakness anyway. It should have been every turn, not just yours. That might be too good, but in its state right now, I think Leftovers is bad. It seems bad. Maybe you put it on a few of, like, the bulkiest Pokemon ever, but even then, it's like, maybe, you know? I calculated it, and Leftovers should heal 17.5 health each turn to be relevant. Oh, tell me, I'm curious, like, I want to hear more about this. Why is that the number? Going second into grass. Because I believe you. I just don't know why that's the number, you know? Not many times a 10 heal can win the game. Well, actually, I think Sky Shaman. I think the Grass Shaman is crazy good. I think it's a really good card. It does win games a lot, actually. But the problem is that card heals your entire roster. Leftovers only works in the active, which is really tough. You know? I don't have Flareon EX, Alan. I didn't get it, so. Red card, okay. Dang, they had a lot of cards. They're playing cards today. Meltan, Iono. They're playing cards today, everybody. Duskmane Necrozma. They're playing cards. Do you think promo Zera is worth it? I mean, it's really pretty, but it's as worth it as a promo card is to you, you know? It's just a pretty card, so it's up to you. Are the pack hit rates bad, or am I just unlucky? The EXs are always hard to hit, it feels like. Have to Iono here and pray. Pokeball, leftovers, giant cape, shaman. I could shaman giant cape a turn. That's all I get. Give leftovers? No, leftovers wouldn't do enough. Giant cape gets me 10 HP up. They could still Geo me, but leftovers, I can't get out of it with leftovers. Guzma, and they get him. We just gotta move on. Can you get more than one drop? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't like this new pack. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. What don't you like about it, Cobra? Can I ask why you didn't evolve and activate an attack? You can't. What do you mean? I couldn't. You know what? Maybe that person was right. Maybe Lucamine would be stronger here. Teddy Tuesday! Thank you for the prime, buddy. Oh, no, not a prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting what I do. Teddy Tuesday with a massive support. We love Teddy. We're always talking about Teddy Tuesday. Looking at a Lillipup and having Duskmane Necrozma is an absolute nightmare. This is my worst nightmare come to life. The thing is, Shaman can test your Pokeball where leftovers is an item and doesn't use bench. That's true. You think it's underrated for stall decks? Yeah, the question is, will stall decks be relevant, you know? Godsley was hating on Penny last night and saying it was useless. Yeah, it is useless. It's terrible. It's super fun, but it's an absolutely horrible card. I've been hating on it as well since day one. I'm a day one hater on that card. When you penny the opponent's looker, it's almost like the Spider-Man meme pointing to itself. Stall decks are worse with no deck out mechanic. Well, yeah, if you're stalling, you have to be stalling to something big, you know? Do you still think Sylveon will use Penny? Yeah, you could probably use it in a Sylveon deck. It's not the worst thing ever. But it's not great either, so. Hey, PQN1. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the prime. Maybe we get a card here. I'm looking for a Leaf. Iono, Leaf. There's Leaf. Okay. Now we have some options at least. I've got another Meltan, which I don't want. It's tough because I kind of need to Leaf, but I also need to Iono to maybe get a card here. I'm going to Cape just to stay away from a instant KO. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I had to put that other energy on Meltan, huh? Because of Stoutland. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made. Problem with Silvally Penny is I'd rather use Sabrina Geo. Yeah. The big problem is it's bad. The big problem is Penny's not good. So, Penny is not a good card, but it's very funny. Waiting for my opponent. Hey, it's Miller and Frogs sporting a hat. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Appreciate you. You got a free prime laying around. You want to throw it my way? I very much appreciate it. We're going to Leaf into Melmetal here. Thank you, guys. We bonk it. We bonk it. Ooh, we bonk it. Hey, Alpha Angel with the prime. That's right. Don't let Jeff Bezos keep that money, okay? He's gonna use it to fly some more superstars into space. Or Willie. Look, we don't know what happened there. Start kidding. We don't know if they went to space. There's a lot of people who think they didn't. Thank you guys so much for the support. That Espeon's mean. Luckily we have Geo in this deck. Yeah, I'm guessing since it's all new Huffy Fuffy, I'm guessing there's probably some issues with it early on, but I know a lot of people are getting the drops, so. Oh, I can't use Geo anymore. I'm very sad about it. I had Geo plans. They took it from me. Giant Cape doesn't save me unless I could get our Shaman, which is possible now. Yeah, I was about to say. Now it's possible. Giant Cape saves. But if I put another energy on, it doesn't save, right? I have to not put energy on. Espeon's a cool card. Very cool card. They could retreat. Espeon is a card. Look. We're speaking the same language here. Espeon is for sure a card. It is for sure a card. They're going to rare candy Stoutland active, and then I have to put more energy on Melmetal, and then they eventually will be able to KO Melmetal with this strategy, right? They could Guzma. They could Guzma the Cape. That could get me. That would be annoying. Alright. We'll get one hit here. I have to put energy on to hit though, right? So this actually is probably going to be game for us. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do about this. Because all my cards take so much energy to attack. I think we probably lose this. I could hit with Duskmane, but it's going to take me so many turns. If I Geo, it makes no difference here. Right? I could Geo, yeah, it's going to make no difference right now. Go ahead and punch. Yeah, it's fun, right, Robbie? This is one of the decks I was like looking at early in the set. I was like, oh, it'd be really cool to make Stoutland force your opponents to put more energy and then have Espeon zap them. It would be very cool. Panda Rules, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I guess I have to put you. I gotta put you. I could try to get another Meltan, but I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, though, we have to discard every time we hit with Necrozma, right? If they have 2 Stoutlands, we're in so much trouble. I don't know. We don't have many options that we like here. We kind of hate everything. Alright. Raxo, thank you for the Prime. Dude, you guys are killing it with the Primes right now. Dward Bell. It's like Sword Bell, but Dward Bell. But I don't know what a Sword Bell is either. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. We have 2 Espeons. Ugh! Guzma. Took my cape. Oh my gosh. They haven't played both their professors, right? So there's a possibility that Penny is huge here. It could get us this one card. Massive. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. I don't think leftovers matters here at all, right? Penny's broken, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely make a YouTube video ranking all the decks and stuff like that. I think Sweets Relay might be a really cool deck. We should build that one next. Vader, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Dang, you guys are killing it with the Primes. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Surprised you didn't do Sweets Relay first. I do want to do it. I've kind of been saving it, honestly. Let me tell you, Jake, it's sweet, says Rich. I believe you, dude. It was one of the ones I was most excited for because it was, for me, it was like new Lake Trio. That's what it read like to me. It's like new Lake Trio. So I was very excited for it. They could retreat Stoutland here. I think it's a pretty good call, actually. Because it'll be really hard for me to get energy onto Duskmane, and then they Sabrina me. But maybe they already have Sabrina, so it doesn't matter. I can't save anything with Melmetal here. I'm putting on leftovers for fun. They just Sabrina and win here. Sabrina and GG. Maybe drop a Dusk or 2 for Stakataka or Skarm. Yeah, I could see that. Skarmory could be alright. I mean, you just add more tools, right? All they need to do is just Sabrina, and then Espeon wins. Ah, they didn't have it. GG. Misplay adding extra energy with Espeon on the bench. How do you think I was going to attack without adding that energy, my friend? How was I actually going to attack, buddy? Is Penny the best content card ever? It's up there. It's up there. Let's bring back our penny tracker. Looks like we got an ad on Twitch. We'll do a quick ad. We're going to build a Sweets relay deck here in 1 sec too. Obviously, if you're subbed up, Prime or not, you see no ads. But yeah. Times Penny was OP, but didn't matter at all. 2. It did get us professors, but it meant nothing. And times it was content 18 times. 18 times it was content. Let's build a deck here. While I'm doing this, you know what? Give me 2 seconds. What I'll do is, I'll go ahead and give you guys some immersives. I just have to upload one thing on YouTube anyway. What does watch time do? Nothing. Doesn't work. You would have got the energy you needed on your next turn. You would have got the energy you needed on your next turn. Jacqueline, I can't hit the Stoutland without 4 energy. I wouldn't have got the KO. What do you mean? Are we talking about the same moment? I'm not sure. Because I can't hit Stoutland with 3. It requires me to put 4 on. That's what Stoutland does. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, Kingfisher with the 10 gifteds on YouTube. Holy. Thank you so much. And for everyone who just got a gifted, make sure you shout out Kingfisher. And also check out your new badge. Let me know what you think of it. We just started designing those. We're still tweaking them a bit. But I'm pretty excited about them. Don't ban me. I'm black. I won't ban you, buddy. Thanks for the prime. I wouldn't have banned you regardless. But there we go. Carlton Dance, thanks for the prime. Dude, some people's names are legit great. All right. Enjoy, Eevee. I'm gonna run this again. Genuinely, that is just so unbelievably joyful, right? I feel like starting my stream with that image and sound. Maybe I start my stream with a bunch of immersives. That would be kind of cool, right? Did I just crack it? Because that's like, I'm ready when I see, like, I feel like very ready. I think I might have cracked it, guys. All right, I'll run this 1 or 2 more times. I just have to finish this upload and then we're building decks. Thanks for being patient with me. Appreciate you. All right, we're coming back. We're doing it. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. I think I cracked it, though. I think that's the plan. I think the plan is I'm going to put some immersives at the start of the stream because those are legit awesome. Warudo, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Litten, Incineroar, Base Eevee, non-Flareon. Okay. You got it. I'll add it to the list. We're going to do Sweets Relay first. I need to do a Sweets Relay. I want to shout out both Talon King and Tomas for the decks earlier. We'll go back to Sylveon too here. Zawarudo. All right. For a second there, I thought I was muted. I was like, oh my gosh, how long have I been talking muted? How long have I been talking muted? Let's build it. Let's build Sweets Relay, and then we will build the Incineroar deck as well. All right, so we're going to go Vanillite, Vanillish, but no Vanillux, right? I think we forego Vanillux, yeah? Doesn't matter to us. I'm new here. Can I get a lore recap on why you're the content cowboy? I rope and wrangle content. Obviously, there's a lot of content out on the prairie, and someone needs to be the cowboy of it. This town ain't big enough for the both of us wrangling content. That all being said, it also was a joke I made once, and now I can't get away from it. But you know what? It's just a thing. You just deal with it. You live with it now. How many pennies can we get in this deck, do you think? You could run Appleton instead. But isn't Appleton the first thing of it doesn't have it though, right? Let me look at it. Hold on. Can I do Dragonite EX again? Maybe. We played that was our first deck we played. It's actually pretty fun. Cuz Applin doesn't do it. So, I don't know. I don't know if we'd run it. I think because Applin doesn't make it work, it's not impossible for sure, but I think it's like rough. You just kind of need to be hitting with Sweets Relay no matter what, right? We could do Sabrina. We could do Cyrus. We could do... Are there times you think we need Cape? Cape might get us out of some bad situations, huh? I can't not run Penny. It's too content rich. I think we run one Cape. You think Iono? I could see that. It might not be a bad idea. Because you got a lot of cards. We've got Slurpuff, Alchemy, Milcery. I mean, you might even be able to play this without Vanillish. The other tough thing is, when you have water, you could definitely run Irida. But how could you run Irida? Terra Nova, thank you for the Prime, by the way. How could you run Irida? Ooh, did I miss one? I think I missed one. And Tired... Oh, I always get this wrong. Tired MSU dude. Thank you. I've said your name wrong 50 times. Why not go Swirlix Slurpuff? We are. We are. We could definitely run Irida here, but then we'd have to lose Penny. And that feels like it's impossible. Alright, let's just try it. And we'll move stuff around. And then after this, we've got the deck suggestion from Zawarudo. I gotta say, I love this Sylveon playmat. I think it's so good. Alright. You will penny the Irida anyway. That's the attitude I like. No matter what happens, it will work out. With Penny, anything is possible. Honestly, that's accurate, by the way. With Penny, truly any amount of nonsense is possible. And we're kind of here for it. You're so excited for this deck. Oh, boy. Milcery. Type null. Uh-oh. Anything is possible! Uh-oh. I think we ran into a deck that kind of beats us up pretty good. Professors gives us no basics. Not good. Oh, yeah, I need to update the deck list. Thank you very much. Someone remind me right after we lose this one. Alchemy, Professors, Vanillish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I think we're losing this one, gang. Is ranked up yet? No, ranked is not up yet. Sabrina. I mean, it kind of slows him down for 1 second to use Sabrina here. I could retreat into Swirlix. I don't know. I could Alchemy, but it probably goes down. I think I'm just gonna have to let this go down and then hopefully see Swirlix take care of some stuff. You know? Iono. That could be good, could be bad. We'll see. Pokeball, good. Pokeball, good. Alchemy, okay. Vanillish, okay. Losing the Slurpuff might just have been losing the game there. We'll see. This Sylveon card, actually good. Actually good. Oh boy. Swirlix. Are the pull rates low? I think they're the same they've always been. I don't think they've changed them at all. We got cards. We got cards. They've got Rampardos coming. So it's over, guys. It's over. Michael Morberry, thank you so much. They got cards. It's bad. It's bad for us. It's all around very, very bad. And bad things are happening. We ran into one of the more difficult decks we could run into. Thank you for being a member, buddy. We have Slurpuff. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, wait. We have to not get Rampardos. And we have to... I don't see a way around this, but we have to not get Rampardos. And not get type nulled into Sylveon. We still lose. No matter what we do, we lose here. Okay, if I had Sabrina, that would be my only play. And we don't. I could, if I get the KO, well, okay, there's one reality where this works out without Sabrina. I get one KO, they don't get Rampardos. That's the only option. They don't get Rampardos, they don't have anything else. That's the only way. Ugh. Bonk. We actually almost pulled that out with like the worst start ever. Is there Penny in this deck? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. DM3, thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. Not going to suggest any today. Way too early, but I will say I'm having a lot of fun with Umbreon and the new Leafeon. Yeah, I haven't tried Leafeon yet. I'm excited to try it. Thank you so much for the support. They always have it. They do. They always have it. They always have it. Boom, boom. If you evolved earlier, you probably would have won killing that type null early. Oh, could I have? Maybe you're right. Maybe that was the call. What's up, Zoinks? Good to see you, buddy. Did we get more deck slots? We did not. No. Is Penny good so far or just fun? No, it's terrible. But it's very fun. Very, very fun. Have you considered a single Vanillux as an alternate win con? It survives one hit from Rampardos. I'll be honest. No, I have not considered that. I could see it being kind of cool. But no, I haven't considered that. Wow, they're starting off great, aren't they? They have their Rocky helmet. They got everything. They got it all, man. Us, not so much. Them, so much. What'll this do? 30. We could wait. We could Slurpuff. I could Sabrina right now. I could Sabrina right now. I could just let it go. It's tough. I'm gonna Sabrina right now. I'm gonna pin this up here. I can't really explain the drops any better than the site can explain the drops. It won't let me pin it for some reason. It won't let me pin my own thing. Vanillish. Looking mean. Okay. Let's see. Swirlix. I could Cyrus to slow him. That's probably the play. I think so. I think I have to, huh? Hey, DTZX31! Thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what we get. Penny. Oh my gosh. Penny is here. We still don't have the Milcery we need, but we got Penny. That's something. The new Chatot can be so brutal. Yeah? What's it do? Penny. Oh! We pennied it, professors! Huge! What does Vanillish get me? Vanillish gets me, it does get me a KO, but yeah, it gets me the KO. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Dude, Sweets Relay is insane. Sweets Relay is insane. It's so dumb. They're gonna get me, I get them, and then I think they get me, right? I think that's the flow of this. Oh, they got rid of my Alchemy. Yeah, they've got Alchemy. So even if I take them, they win. Ah, bummer. If I had Cape last turn, we could have got it. But now Alchemy beats me, right? Bummer. Because I think they built it up plenty. They've got to have more than 120 on that Sweets Overload. It's got to be way higher. It's got to be at like 200 or something. They won the relay race. The Sweets relay race. They got me. What's it at? 160. Yeah, I knew it was high. GG. This deck is very fun. This is a very fun deck. I don't know if we need all these cards. We might drop one line of this. You know? Update deck list. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'll do it right now. I think we can drop one line, maybe, of... It's always hard to drop a line, you know? Add Hypno, never. Although that is pretty funny. Add a Pokemon Comms? Maybe. Maybe. You like Apple more? I don't know. Then you just have a card that can't do it. More Penny. Possibly more Penny would actually do it. Yeah. In case nobody asked, how are you today? Nobody did ask. No, I'm good, buddy. Thank you so much. Once again, Milcery start. That's been our... We've started Milcery so much. It's our worst start. You got a fever, and the only solution is more Penny. Oh, I didn't update my Penny. OP, but we lose. Gotta update my Penny. Have you tried the new Snorlax EX yet? I have. I think it's pretty bad. Thank you for the combo. On Twitch. Thank you, guys. I think Snorlax is bad, but I bet there are some good stall decks you could put it into. It's just a lot. 4 energy is so much. Anything with 4 energy is really rough. You know? It's got to be really good for 4 energy. Or it's got to have a way to get energy on it for free. Okay. Swirlix. Sweets Relay. Do you think this set will change the meta significantly? Every set does in some way. This might not be the most meta shifting because I think a lot of the Eevees are fine, but every set changes the meta for sure. We'll see how it does it though. Poison Stall? Maybe. I don't know. I kind of think this Snorlax is worse than other Snorlax. I gotta be honest, but... What does Alchemy hit for? Not enough yet, right? Like, not even close to enough. We're about to enter the Sweets Relay meta. It's the only meta I care about. I would hit for 40 right now. I guess I have to just, like, let this take a ton of damage here. You know? Next turn, I could get a KO on it. Which maybe is the call. If they Geo me, that would be sad, but... That's life sometimes. Assistant Heater. They're powering up. They're benched. Eevee. I have Penny. They haven't played a Professors yet. This is so bold, I just have to do it. One time. They give you that one time. But that's how you know it's the right move. They give you that one time. But one time's enough. That's how you know, baby. They haven't played a Professors. It's just GG's. We just do GG's around here. Now that, obviously, Flareon EX will be very mean here. 15th time is the charm. 15th time is the charm. That's how it goes. Third pack pulled Rainbow Flareon. Nice. I haven't pulled a single Flareon yet. Oh my gosh, that card looks so good. Wow, that looks so good. Okay. They're gonna smack me. I could put an Alchemy, but I don't think it's the right call here, yeah. There's our Slurpuff, which does what? Does 90. Oh no, it wasn't used last turn. Dang, I forgot it wasn't used last turn. I hate that for us. I'm sad about that. Do I Sabrina here then? No. Ugh. I don't think we can get out of it. We have to hit a few more Sweets Relays. What are we at now? We've hit 3. So we can get Flareons. Or Flareon. Too much Unite in me. I need a Sweets Relay. Again, yeah? If I Sabrina... How much do I hit for? I've only hit 3 Sweets Relays, right? Not 4? Have I hit 4 Sweets Relays? Or 3? How many have I hit? 3, right? I need to hit 1 more. So I have to Slurpuff a Sweets Relay here. And I have to hope... I'm guessing they don't have anything else. Ah, Blacephalon. Ah, it's GG. I was like, as long as they don't have anything else, we're kind of good here. But... Blacephalon is GG. Dang it. They had another option. I could... Cyrus doesn't do anything. Sabrina doesn't do anything. Getting this KO doesn't do anything. I could... Sabrina, they give me Flareon, right? They're not going to make a mistake here. Okay. GG. Ooh, if they didn't have Blacephalon, we had it. Oh, we had it. GG. That's pretty smart to have that in that deck for that very reason right there. Why are we not evolving? Who? When? Who win? Oh, thank you, Carnage. I didn't know that. I'll take a look. Why didn't you Sabrina to get Flareon, then Cyrus it again? Hindsight, that would have been the right call. Yes. I didn't know they had another basic. It looked like they didn't have any other basics in their deck. But I didn't know what I was running into. Starmie? Okay. I think Flareon is going to be meta. It could, yeah. Yeah, I think Silvally will stop Sweet's Relay from being meta. I agree. How are the pack pulls? Pretty mid. We got some okay stuff, but pretty mid. We're going to get a Sweets Relay going. Starting off our Sweets Relay. Hey, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks to everybody contributing bits to our combo. Thank you, guys. If you're interested in our pack opening from earlier, I'll throw that in the chat right now. You can see all the packs we opened condensed down. Beaches, thank you for the Prime, buddy. You guys are crushing it. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. That Greninja's mean. Yeah. They're hurting my guy. They're making my guy hurt. They're right. Slurpuff is very good. I don't want them to hurt Slurpuff, but they're doing it. Appreciate you. Thank you, Peach. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been running just the 4 psychic types with water energy, and it's been pretty consistent. 4 out of 4 matches so far. Oh yeah, I was thinking about... Oh, but you just use water energy for fun, or you're throwing Irida in there? What's up, Austin? Austin and I don't think we've ever met. I feel like we would have been around a Pokemon event together at some point, but I don't think I've ever met Austin. Good to see you, dude. My wife is in the chat. She says hi, hi. I don't think I've ever met her. We've probably been around a Pokemon event together, but I don't think we've ever met. This is tough. I can only do 90 with Slurpuff coming up. And we go down to a single Starmie hit. And then Greninja clears us in 1. I could hit something else. I mean, okay. I think if I hit something else, they're not going to give me Froakie, right? That would be too kind. Oh, they do give me Froakie. Okay. They do give me Froakie. I assume you'll be in Anaheim. I will, my dude. Will you be there? Maybe they chip Alchemy Cyrus for the win. That's a winning play, right? Comms. Two of my favorite CCs in one chat. Yeah, everyone loves Austin. If they Cyrus my Alchemy, that would be a great play. We might have enough on it. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what it's at. I think it has enough, right? I feel like I've powered it up enough. We're going to find out. We're all going to find out together if we can overload with sweets. I think we can. We'll see. Ah! We're one off! No! We're one off! Oh, the world. How unfair. Ah, one off. So sad. Penny wasn't here to save us. Penny would have got there. We would have pennied a Geo. Why won't my opponent win? Thank you. Thank you. If only. If only. Boom, 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 boom. No Geo. Rest in peace. We need a sweet stack counter. We honestly do. GG's. 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 I have not tried Leafeon yet. No. Yeah, this might be too many lines. Like, it might be too many lines. We might just go with the psychic. Might just be too many lines. Because if you don't get one of your stage ones, you could be in a lot of trouble, right? Let's see. Swirlix in the active. Hilsry on the bench. What do you think about Espeon? It's really cool. It's a really cool card. That's a sweet Bento Knight. Thanks for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for throwing your primes my way. Obviously, we have to stop Jeff at all costs. Jeff Bezos. He doesn't want us to stop him, but we're stopping him. Don't shoot the medic with the prime. Thank you, buddy. It's one less rocket for Bezos. Huge for us. Thank you, medic. The Arceus with another prime. Oh my gosh. Jeff's rolling over in his grave. He's alive, but he can't handle this. He can't handle it. He can't do it. Brush your teeth. Thank you so much. Brush your teeth for the prime. I missed your sub. I'm sorry, Hermione. Thank you very much for the support. And Damian Strix, dude, you guys are legends. Thank you very much. It's really kind of you. We're joking that it's hurting Jeff Bezos, but are we joking? You know, I don't think so. I think at this point we're trying to destroy him. We're trying to destroy him. M. Harrison with the prime. Holy dude. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for the support. Very kind of you. Jeff Bezos owns Pokemon? That's true. I mean, maybe. If you found out he owned Pokemon, would you be shocked? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I saw you unopened video on Latios. Oh, Latios. Yeah, Latios is... Both of those look really good. I think they're going to be extremely powerful. I had a dream that Disney bought Pokemon. Didn't feel good. Honestly, I think it would have to be the other way around. I could be wrong. Pokemon's the biggest IP of all time. For Disney to buy who's the parent company of, like, who owns Disney? NASA? Who's Disney big? think it's NASA. Uh-oh. We're worried about this. Disney owns Disney? Yeah, but who owns Disney? You know what I'm saying? I know Disney owns Disney, but who owns Disney? Right? This is what we need to find out. Disney owns ESPN. I mean, we're getting information here. Thank you, Potluck. I don't know if it's exactly what we're looking for, but that is information. So thank you for that. Yeah, I guess I just punch, huh? Nintendo owns Disney. See, there you go. Oh, you own Disney. Barat in the chat owns Disney. Now we know. Nelv, thank you so much for the 17 months, you legend. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Z Metal Gaming for the 2 months. Love the content. Have you tried D-Knight? I have tried D-Knight. I think I like regular Dragonite more than Dragonite EX, but we actually made some fun decks with it. I don't like any of my options here. I think my best is Vanillish coming in next. I don't have Alchemy, which is not good. I was hoping Dragonite EX would be good. I don't think it's bad, but I just think regular Dragonite's kind of busted if you can get it online, right? Cape won't mean anything here, but I can trick them into thinking it means something. Don't hit me, I've got a cape, right? Alchemy would hit for 160. Yeah, but I just drew it. So I didn't know I was going to get it. They could retreat into like Turtonator or something. I think they kind of have to. You know? Why the giant cape? I mean, what else am I going to do? The cape's giant. The cape's giant. Kiawe. They're doing everything. Kiawe. Make way, make way. Kiawe, it's... Oh, hold on, let me make sure this is right. Okay, Sweets Overload, 2 hundo burgers. Okay, it's right. Kiawe, it's time you knew. The village of Montanui is all you need. The dancers are practicing. They dance to an ancient song. Who needs a new song to sing with Sweets Overload? Let's go! Sweets Overload, taking them down. And a little Moana song out of nowhere? This stream's too bad. Someone... You know what? You know what? Just thinking about it makes me laugh. Is someone is watching me replace words to a Moana song for a Sweets Relay deck only for drops on Twitch and hating every second of it. For someone who doesn't like what I'm putting down, this is going to be an arduous 45 minutes for them. It's not, they're not going to enjoy it, guys. They're like, I don't even get it. I don't even get it. All the exclamation point watch time in the watch time, watch time, watch time, watch time. Hey, thank you very much. What is it? Pen X? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. We're about to rip 10 packs. Wish me luck. Dude, we had such a run of cards that was just tough. We had so many 10s that, like, I wish we could take back, but legally we can't. This is a interesting start here. Someone's telling me to remove the ice cream cone, but look how we just got absolutely set up with these ice cream cones right now. 2 scoops, baby. 2 scoops, even. Yeah, it was hard to snag EXs. I only got 1 Primarina. I didn't get any Flareons. Right under the wire, I was spending the most money I possibly could. Right under the wire, I got Sylveon. Like, it was almost not gonna happen. They did everything they could to stop me. I know you're doing Penny for lulz, but realistically, better to do Irida. Yeah, definitely. There are a lot of other cards. Penny is broken, obviously, but when it's not broken, it's the worst card in the game. So, but it is technically broken. As we've seen from playing today, it's the most broken thing. I don't think Cape makes any difference here, right? Double scoops! What are your thoughts on 1 prize Sylveon? It actually looks pretty good. You just need, what do they call that? A zoo deck, basically. You just need a deck with, like, an insane amount of cards. Well, I guess zoo decks are all kind of basic, right? So you need to fully fill up a deck with lots of evolutions to make it work. So I guess it's not fully zoo. Okay. GG. Polls are bad for everyone. I mean, we had some rough polls, I will say. Zoo is like cheap, low-cost aggro. So it's not zoo. What is it? It's like fancy zoo. Is that an appropriate term? Card game aficionados? Fancy zoo? Zoo doesn't work here. It's more for Magic and Hearthstone. Well, what about fancy zoo? Mid-range zoo. Safari Park. That's actually pretty good. Safari Park's actually pretty good when you think about it. Oh my gosh, we got Penny turn 1. Zootopia? Yes. Zootopia 2. Has anyone been able to claim the drop? Yeah, tons of people have gotten the drop so far. From what I understand, some people are running into some weird issue with it. I don't know why, but I'm guessing it's because there's so many of you hanging out. Six Flags Safari? Yeah. It's just the new Six Flags deck. We run into another Six Flags deck. Okay, they have not played Professors. It's a Giratina deck, so they have an insane amount of supporters. The question is, do we Penny turn 1? And the answer is, of course we do. Huge. We use Red's effect. Now we're going to do more damage. Ideal. Ideal. It's the way to do it. Ah, they had it in their hand, that's why. The only card we could get was red. That's all we could get. Alright, we're gonna relay sweets here. That's the plan. Do you think universal pack points should replace current pack point system? Yeah, I think, well, so what if they didn't even do universal pack points? What if they met us in the middle and did like sets and mini set pack points? What if they did that? So it's not, they're not all universal, right? But you go like, if this is set, you know, whatever, let's call this set AB or whatever. Wait, how did they do it? There's like AB and then AB1, AB2. There's like the mini sets that go with it. We'll say the mini sets will count like all the mini sets and the main set are all one chunk of pack points. But look, I mean, they're trying to gotcha a little bit. Not even a little bit. I mean, it's gotcha. They want you to buy cards. You know? They do end up making money when people buy cards. You know? That's one of the big things they like when you do that. When you buy the cards, they're like... honestly, that's one of their #1 things, I bet. They're like, this is great. When they bought the cards, that was my favorite part. That's what they all say to each other. They go, did they buy the cards? And then one goes, yeah. And they go, that was my favorite part. The question is, do we hit here or do I take out Ghastly now? I survive one with Cape. Unless they Guzma. They want Ghastly. They like it, and they have a lot of cards. I'm gonna make maybe the wrong play for all the right reasons. I think they don't want me to do this. And this, I could be wrong here, but my brain is saying they don't like that. Now, if they immediately Guzma and KO this Pokemon, will I admit I'm wrong? I don't think so. No. I think I'll say that I still did the right thing, even if it was the wrong thing. Giovanni incoming? Could be, yeah. They have a lot of options, honestly. We need Alchemy. Team Rocket Grunt. Okay, weird. Weird flex, but okay. It got me. It got me. It's not how we expected that to go. I can tell you that right now. Even one hit on that, but they hit me with the 25%er. What's my Sweets Overload at? 80, right? Yeah, okay. I guess it doesn't matter at all to attach energy here, huh? We could put it here in case we pull Slurpuff. I don't think they're... I mean, they could Sabrina me right here. I think maybe I have to put this on the active to force them to hit it. We could have 2 penny. You're right, actually. I think Austin's correct. We have 2 penny. Yeah, I do think I need to remove the ice cream cone. It's fun, though. This just avoids them making a Sabrina play right here. That's the only reason I put that there. If I put Alchemy right now, they'd have to PCL, but I'm guessing they will. So I'll put Vanillish. I don't know that card will be particularly relevant. Okay. How about the apple? I think the problem with the apple is the base doesn't do anything. The apple's rotten right to the core, as Charlie XCXCXCXC says. Do we replace ice cream with Sylveon? I don't think so. I don't think you want an EX here. Alright. GG. I honestly think me taking out that Ghastly was the game. They sold? Well, whatever they sold, I'm buying. I honestly think me taking out Ghastly was the entire game there. I'm not saying I'm like a genius or like... Because I know I see it in the chat already. Like, you're brilliant. Yeah, like, you're amazing. Oh my gosh, you're my hero. Like, stop it, guys. I just think sometimes you make those plays. Stop! Okay? Sometimes you're amazing. Oh my god, please, dude. Like, 100 IQ moves. I don't even know if that's a high IQ. Is that high? It doesn't sound that high. Sounds like fine. But yeah, guys, just don't put that on me. It's average. That's actually perfect. I was like, it doesn't sound high. And it wasn't. Dude, that's like a perfect 100 IQ move right there. All right, we're getting rid of ice cream cones. Mainly because they don't work, but also because Austin John in the chat is telling me to get rid of ice cream cones. And when he tells you to do something, you do it. Okay? The man runs content in this town. There's nothing I can do about it. If I step out of line, I don't want to see the message I'll get from him, because I know what happens. We all get an email from Austin every morning about our content, and it's brutal. Heartbreaking. What else do I want to throw in here? I could put in Irida. You want me to put in Helmet? I can put in Helmet. We have two pennies. We're really getting crazy. Geo says Rich. That's a good idea. Yeah. We'll put in a Geo. Helmet seems reasonable. We didn't. Did we put in Irida? Am I dumb? No. Okay. We go for the water. Okay. Poison Barb. That's actually pretty fun. X speed, maybe. We usually attack for all we need, but I do see how an X speed could be a game changer. I can't wait for tomorrow when you try these decks without the penny handicap. Handicap? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Forgot that.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
I always forget that I have 0 attached to that sounder. Penny is carrying. Dude, the times Penny has worked have been so impactful. It's changed everything. Does adding more pennies make you immune to their pennies? Yeah. Penny is one of the best new cards. I mean, I kind of agree. It's the worst card they've ever put in the game. And in some ways, it's the best card that exists. It's better. We can all agree it's better than Looker. Nothing is Looker bad. It's the best worst card. That's probably the perfect way to look at it. It's the best worst card that they've ever put in. Better than Slab? Slab is insane. Slab. I don't talk about this much, you know, because I don't want to get too personal. But Slab got me through some really tough times. So, you know. But yeah, obviously I don't want to get too personal on stream. But Slab was big for me, you know. Slab and Cher are the real ones. Oh my gosh, they just pennied me. What'd they hit? Ah, what'd they hit? It doesn't tell me. They couldn't use it, whatever it was. Uh-oh, we just lost. I have to alchemy to live here, huh? I get Irida to bring me up to 70 HP. If they have... I guess I have to Irida. Because I need to get another Sweets Relay. The energy here is useless. Okay. Sorry guys, the command watch time is not working. I wish it was for you. It just doesn't work. It's giving everybody the same, like, information. It's just not correct. Unfortunately, if they have Flareon EX, they just win here. We get the KO with this. I have to penny right now and hope that I get... Mars actually a great card. Wow. Dude. I mean, what if? Dude, what if we just Mars'd off their Flareon EX? Hold on. Let's see what happens before we freak out. Hold on. Other Eevee. Penny. What'd they hit? They couldn't hit it. Dang, they cape. Oh! We almost got him. I think we just Mars'd off Flareon, though. This has to hit. Have they used both their professors? They have. I don't even know what I can get here. Oh no. They had another. We actually helped them. Oh no. It doesn't matter. I can't survive. Oh no. Dude. We pennied 2 Mars in a row. Oh boy. Eevee back? Why is this still going on? Please stop. Oh man. Dude, that was so close. So close. This is content. I'm sorry. Like, we have to pull up our Sabrina tracker here. Okay. Times Penny worked, but it was totally useless. Okay, hold on. We got a new one. Times Penny hurt us actively. That was that Mars. That hurt us for sure. Penny was content. This is going up to 20, no question.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Times Penny was OP, but we lost. That goes up to 4. Because that Mars was fully OP, but we still lost. Still lost. Okay. Let's go. But I lost, yeah. We still lost. But very fun. I think did I miss a sub? I might have. Thank you for the prime. Hey Kitty, thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you guys. If you have primes, I can't even speak. I don't even know why I try. I'm about to start pitching you to give me a prime sub. I can't even do it after that. I tried my best, but let's be honest, I didn't get through that sentence well at all. Oh my gosh. You guys are crushing the combo on Twitch. Absolutely demolishing it right now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Coughing, looking disgusting here. I pennied too close to the sun. I did, Devil Hunter. I did. Thank you so much for the support, my dude. Thank you to everyone contributing to the combo with your extra bits. Very kind to you. The combo's like a new thing on Twitch. It's pretty cool. Casperuti, thank you so much for the 4 months, buddy. Thank you. I think we're in so much trouble here. It's very, very bad. Do I Slurpuff now? I don't think so. I think I get out of it. I get out of this with 1 turn, right? When they wheezing me. Am I right about that? I don't know if I'm right about that. If they had Rocky Helm, I don't. I'm gonna study the Penny Enigma for years, says Zoinks. Honestly, Penny is the best, worst card ever. Ah, they get me. They get me regardless with the Guzma. They got me with the Goose. Nothing I can do about that. I think I get 1 turn with Swirlix, right? I get 1 turn with Swirlix, and then I get to... I got goozed. Look, when you get goozed, and you just have to move on. Wheezing in this economy? Apparently. That wheezing is recession-proof on the enemy team. Cyrus, Alchemy. Yeah. Sweets relay. We got to get more sweets that end up relaying. New Penny counter tech. Run Celestic Town Elder in your deck. I'm always looking for ways to counter some of the worst cards out there. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm always like, how do I counter Looker? Don't run any supporters. Oh my gosh, they're pennying. What'd they hit? Geo. Holy. Oh my gosh. Life is truly a highway today. What if Penny hits Penny? Penny can't hit Penny. It's like when two lightsabers clash. They're just... They just stay. You can't hit it. You know? Although sometimes it feels like people act like one lightsaber's better than the other. They're like, no, that lightsaber was stronger. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. What do I hit Sweet's Overlord for? 80. Yeah, the problem is when I get Swirlix in, it's going to be bad. I could retreat right now to Swirlix. But I'm not going to be able... I don't think they're going to be able to hit me for 60. I'm going to try this again. This could be a big mistake, but we're going to try. Penny used Looker. Dude, imagine if you use Penny and then it makes you use Penny again and then you pull another card. Actually, I'm fully here for that. I'm here for the Penny chain. Cyrus, you monster. You monster! I don't hate that this is KO'd, but I don't like it either. You know? Mauls was much better. Double Saber, double the fun. Who had the little things coming out the sides? Oh, that was, Adam Driver did. Good for him. Alright, let's see what Penny gives us. Broken. Oh, we pulled another Penny. Absolutely broken. Penny pulled Penny. This is like, you know when you have like two mirrors and it goes on forever? That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Drud's a problem. Drud's more of a problem. Grunt's a problem. Grunt's less of a problem. Kyle Ren? Yeah, Kyle. That was Kyle Ren. Dude, if his name was Kyle, what an unbelievably bad choice that would be. And we have our new villain, Kyle Ren. Kyle? Can you imagine being named Han and Leia and you're like, what's your kid's name? Kyle. Really? Yup. No. Doug. I don't know, buddy. I don't know, Han and Leia. I think you could do better. I think you could beat that. Let's top it. Let's try to top it, you know? Penny won the game. Did it? I mean, maybe. Is that much different than Ben, which is his name? Oh, Rich is absolutely destroying me right now. His name is Ben. Ah! Yeah, you caught me. You caught me with that. Forgot. No big deal. No big deal, we forgot that. Update the deck list. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, Juan. Yeah, just remind me after this turn, I'll do it. The Swirlix. Do I turn one penny? People have told me not to turn one penny, but people are always lying to me. I'll wait one turn. I'm gonna wait one turn. Does the code drop work if I'm watching on an Amazon Fire Stick? Honestly, I hope so. I hope it does. They professored already, so I might have had them draw their other professors. So actually, I'm very mad that that I didn't turn 1 penny. I won't make that mistake twice. All right. Hey, when you're right, you're right. Honestly, okay. My thoughts on Penny. Here's the deal. Here's the deal with Penny right now. Penny is super unreliable. But when Penny comes through, I know we're doing a lot of Star Wars here, but in Star Wars A New Hope, which is the 4th one, in Star Wars A New Hope, Han Solo was obviously just out there for himself, just trying to get his money, all those things. We all know Han, right? Han was out just trying to get his money. He got his money. Luke was like, I'm gonna go blow up the Death Star. Han was like, I'm getting out of here. Okay? I'm not telling you guys something you don't know. We all know how this worked out. And Han he's lovable, but he's unreliable. We want Han to be better, but Han made it clear who he was from day one. He's got to go. He's got other places to be. He's getting his money and leaving. He needs to go pay back Jabba. By the way, he actually did need to go pay back Jabba, if you watched any more of the movies. But Luke goes to destroy the Death Star. Things are going bad. Everybody around is getting blown up. It's really, really bad. Do I hit with Alchemy here? I think I could. I think I could. Let me see how much I regret this. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I don't hate this. I also could just retreat the Alchemy. I could hit with it or I could retreat with it. If I hit, I do 80, but I don't get to Sweet Relay. But I don't know if I want Slurpuff to go down in 1. If they have Cynthia, which I'm guessing they do. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cape also, just in case. Just in case they try to put in, like, Togepi for the KO. We might regret that. Alright, anyway, the point is, we ended up having Han fly back in at the Death Star, and he saved everybody. He shot Vader. It kind of bounced off. Not a great shot. And he's like, yeehaw, kid, let's blow this. I don't think he says yeehaw. I think that's my catchphrase. And he says, yeehaw, kid, let's blow this thing and go home. Huge moment. We don't get that without him being unreliable. We don't get that. You know? Harrison Ford's awesome. I agree. Couldn't use that. Okay. We're praying right now for an Alchemy. We have 6 cards left. 2 of them are Professor's Research, by the way. Even if I get Alchemy, is it enough now? It might not be enough. I think I needed 1 more Sweets Relay, right? Sabrina Carpenter doesn't save me here. I could retreat, but Did I clear the overhead smash? Do I clear it with that? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're gonna lose no matter what. Because I can't get the Slurpuff out of there. He had Cynthia anyway. Yeah, so it's irrelevant. GG. It clears it, but we couldn't have done it no matter what. Our pennies didn't get us what we needed. Slurpuff would have lived. No. That's not right. Slurpuff would have died. Update the deck list. Thank you. Yes, we'll do right now. Oh, it's plus 50. You're right. Slurpuff would have lived. We still couldn't get it out, but it would have lived. You're right. Oh, I need to update the penny doc. OP, but we lose, and any card would have been better. Updated. Updated. Yeah, we couldn't get out of there. The retreat's too high. Once Slurpuff gets in, you can't really get it out. Maybe you could run a Leaf in the deck, just to like avoid that one situation. But yeah. This deck is going to be meta and ranked. Do you think so? Maybe. If only you had some room in your deck. Yeah, there's no room. There's no room. You can't get any cards out of it. Why run Penny? Are you serious? Have you seen the doc? Look at the doc. Why run Penny? It's the most... It's... I don't even know... It feels like one of those... It's like... Is this a trick question? Like if a tree falls in the woods and it... and no one's there, does it make a sound, you know? It's like, what are you gonna do? Okay, I don't know what this is, but I have to move on. I have to move on. Yeah, Penny's one of the cards in the game right now. Yeah, it's like asking... Exactly. Asking someone why they run Penny is like asking someone why they're breathing. Oh, the deck list went away? What? Why? Better. Back. Thank you. I don't know why that would have went away. That's so weird. Technology, man. Technology. How long am I going to stream? It's going to be a long one today. Are you going to open more packs? Tomorrow. I can't open any more packs today. We hit our limit. Why run 2 professors? Take 2 Penny? Yeah, this is the better strategy, I think. I don't know. I mean, I think there are definitely some reasons not to run the water line, but also sometimes I feel like I just don't have enough cards. It's probably not true. But sometimes it feels like that. If you do solo challenges, you can open more packs. Yeah, I'll be all right. I mean, I'm just worried about them thinning my hand really here. Just hitting me with a red card or something, having me draw those capes again. I'll just use them. Ed Matsu, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. I have not tried running Appleton yet. I should try it. Yeah, Penny's so OP, you should run 0 trainer decks to counter it. True. That'd be smart. Be a smart counter. Not good. I'm gonna Sabrina here. The only reason I Sabrina is, like, if that turns into the other Flareon, I go down right away, so I have to. Sweets Relay. Sweets Relay. Okay, let's see. Sweets Relay. Okay. We got 10 HP. I could Irrita here, bring me up to 50. That would probably be the call. Sweets Relay. Now, if I need to go Alchemy, I could get the KO. Or I could continue relaying Sweets. They're going to try to power the other dude, who is Sylveon EX. Eevee bag. Oh no, not Eevee bag. That's actually very bad for us. The Eevee bag is bad. We might not be able to get out of this with that new Eevee bag. We're going to need to get our other guy. Slurpuff. And even still, Slurpuff runs into some problems. Penny, Cyrus. Okay. Sweets Relay. Currently relaying Sweets. In some ways, it might have been better that we didn't get Slurpuff here, but not in many ways. There have been some. In some. Yeah, they're going for it. I don't think we get out of this. What's Alcremie's damage at? We've only hit with 3 Sweets Relays, right? Wait. We've hit with 3, right? I think we're kind of set. Yeah. We got the 120. All right. I'm not going to penny in case it gives me Sabrina. Right? No, I can't penny first. If Penny gave me Sabrina or Cyrus right there, I would have cried. I would have started weeping. But content, Jake? I know. I'm aware of how content works. All right. How am I enjoying it ice creamless? I think I like it both ways, honestly. It's probably better this way. It gives us more room for Penny. And if you were to actually try to make this deck and you pulled out Penny, which you shouldn't do, you could add in a lot of things to make this more consistent, you know, which I think would be pretty nice, right? You could have another Irrita for healing. You could have, like, Rocky Helm would be annoying in this deck for sure. You could have Mars, red card. You would never want to run leftovers. Probably in any deck, unfortunately. Guzma would be a good card for this. Barb, yeah, Barb's a good card for it for sure. What else would be nice? I mean, like, Red, Team Rocket Grunt, those are not bad. It's like super bad options. Celestic Town Elder, maybe. You know, if you were like desperately trying to pull something out. I think there's a reality with that. Dawn's probably not necessary. Leaf might actually be useful, strangely enough. Sweets Relay Rampardos. I mean, you could. But then you'd have to drop Penny, which it feels like at that point you just are like, you hate content and you just don't like yourself. Okay, let me take a quick like 2-minute break here, guys. I want to get some more coffee, some more water. I'll give you guys a little chair while I'm gone. Of course, your drops will continue to tick up while we're on break. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Or 2 minutes.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought chair was gone, but I can assure you, chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought chair was gone, but I can assure you, chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said,
All right,
I know.
we're coming back.
I just don't know what to do with him sometimes.
Sorry to take chair away from all of you. But we're coming back. We're coming back, everyone. We're pocketing. in a Pokemon way. Pocketing in a Pokemon way. Let's run a couple more of these, and we'll bounce around to another deck. We had another suggestion, right? Yeah, we had an Incineroar deck from Zawarudo. Let's get to that next. The chair game. The Pokemon chair game. Pocket. Chair made Penny work? Chair's genius. Chair gets it. I don't get it. Chair gets it. Milcery. Milcery. Xurkitree? Oh, I'm so on board for this. I hope they win. Dude, we've been caping so hard. We get cape in, like, our hand every single time. Oh, sorry, Rich. You're right. I need to add that, too. I apologize, buddy. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, the chair song's really important. It started out as just a song, and then it, you know, chair was gone for a while, so I thought when we brought it back, it was very important to remind people that chair is always there for you. Sorry about that, Rich. Let me pull that up here. Okay. Rich. The legend. Xurkitree is a thing. Xurkitree has 2 retreat costs. Doesn't that seem insane? Okay. We can't do much here. I don't think Sabrina really helps us, so... I don't think Geo really helps us either, right? I don't think so. Dawn, okay. The confusion's not fun, but, you know, at least the cape gives us an opportunity to hit once more, right? Penny. Hi, Penny here. Dawn. Irrelevant. We could retreat and attack with other Milcery. I guess it guarantees a hit, huh? And at least now, if I happen to get Alchemy, I do get a KO. Why Penny? Card's bad? Exactly. We've been using it all day. Oh yeah, that was Penny, but it was totally useless. No, that was Penny. Penny would, any other card would have been better. That's what that one was. If they Guzma and get me both, I actually would love that. I think that'd be hilarious. I could retreat Sweets Relay. I could confuse. I think the better play is powering up Slurpuff. So, well, maybe not. I don't know. If I retreat, power up Milcery. Nah. Sabrina to buy time. I don't really buy any time though. Because I'd have to retreat. Even if I retreat Sabrina, they can also get me. I think I have to power Swirlix here. Yeah, I think so. Ah. Very bad. Very, very bad. I needed that to hit. I could put in Milcery. I had everything for 90 on the other side. We did get Alchemy. Alchemy, Sweets Overloads. Okay. I could Sabrina here. They'd have to Dawn. They have a Dawn. I'm gonna Sabrina and hope they don't Dawn right away. That's what I'm thinking. If we Sabrina now and they don't Dawn, that might be the way to go. If they have Dawn, we're kind of cooked. Yeah, they might have Dawn. That's the one card I did not want to see, because Xurkitree means they could have Dawn. If they didn't Xurkitree right there, I feel a lot better about that. But with Xurkitree, I think they have Dawn. Oh no, they just retreated. Okay. Well, we at least slowed that. Is Penny just a better looker? I mean, I'd say Penny's better looking. I don't see how it's relevant. But yes, all jokes aside, yeah. It's better than Looker. Every once in a while it does absolutely nothing, but it's better. Okay. Ear to here. Heads would be chill. It was. Heads would be chill, and it was. We have a Cyrus that we can make a play with. They could... Yeah, they're gonna save it. They could Dawn here. They have it in their deck. This we know. You hope they Dawned? Yeah, they could. Oh, now they're going for it. They are going for the Paralyze. Oh, they have another one. Rough. Rough. Okay. Can't do anything. I could Cyrus the Xurkitree now, but it's not going to do enough. Galvantula has 0 retreat cost. This is a cool card. I like this deck we're running into. This is fun. It's pretty cheesy, but it's like fun. If you miss a couple coin flips, it's no good, but hey. Without it, it's pretty dang good. And I have no way around this, right? I have I have Swirlix. I could retreat into Swirlix, but it's just not enough. They're going to put the energy onto Galvantula and then paralyze me and win. It was a fun deck. I like it. Chad, thank you so much for the very kind... Was it a Prime? Thank you for the Prime, buddy. Thank you, Chad. We have to penny here, right? Nothing else we could do but penny. Must penny. Lucamine. GG. Huge penny. Huge. If it pulled the PCL right there, I would lose my friggin' mind. I would lose it. To the dock. Yep. That was penny when any other card would have been better. GG. GG. That was a cool deck. I like that. Xurkitry's a weird one there, but it didn't work too bad. Is this deck better than the vanillish one? I don't know. It's more room for penny, which has been, you know, which has been something. It might be worth pinning a message that says watch time and claim don't work. Well, you know, it's tough because I could do that, but neither of them, like, it literally, the message is right here about how to get the drops, and it explains everything in it. So it's like a little tough. Like, people can look at it right here, but they're not looking at it. I don't know what to say about it. Like, nothing says to use these commands. And they're like, we're going to use these commands. No matter what. Like, okay. I don't know what else I can do. It says exactly how to get the drops right there. And people are like, I still think I need to use commands that they don't talk about. But I could add that watch time and claim do nothing. I don't think it's going to make a difference, guys. You know? Give me the drops. That's the good one. That's the one that works. Give me the drops is the strategy. Hit him with a penny. Guzma. Take that. Well, now we know they have Guzma. I could Alchemy here. Just so I don't get my hand messed up. Exclamation point Guzma. Exclamation point Guzman! This is how you get the drops. At least we aren't at Yu-Gi-Oh levels of reading. Are they very, very bad? I don't know different card game communities and where they're at reading wise. As a judge for Yu-Gi-Oh, none of the players know how to read. Okay. All right. Leonhardt says no one knows how to read it. Fair enough. I mean, I'll believe you. You wouldn't lie to me about this, would you? They're going to start chipping away at Alchemy. This is a... What is this? Sylveon Greninja deck? I could see that being pretty good. I actually don't know Gara, but I bet you could do it in short periods. I honestly don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry about that. I don't know enough about it. Like, the thing with drops, guys, that's tricky is companies don't tell us enough. So I don't have the information I would love to give you about it. Like, I don't know how they all work. I feel like every time I get drops, they work different. Games will have you log into your... You've got to log into your Epic account, and your Epic account needs to, you know, connect to your Twitch. And other times, like, what, your Discord's not nitroing into your TikTok? Like, it's always something. So I wish I could give like a full detailed thing on it, but obviously they went live this morning, so I haven't been able to try it myself, you know? Yeah, Austin John plays out of his mind with the exclamation point claim there. He knows what he's up to. All right, Magna Carta has this. So I'm gonna try to add this. Thank you, Magna Carta. I'm gonna try to add this, but I don't think it's gonna help. You know what? I'll put it for claim, actually. I actually have a genius plan here. This is gonna be claim. Custom commands, add new one. Claim. Look, this isn't a command that works. But Okay. Shout out Magna Carta. People don't know that's a user. They're just going to think I'm shouting out the Magna Carta, which I think is also very good. Oh no, it dropped it off. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Oh no, my opponent's thinking. Okay, good.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Why do I still have that set to that sounder? Sweets relay. How bad is this going for me? All right, now Claim might do something somewhat useful. All right. I have to Slurpuff here. 80. Nothing can hit me for 80 yet, huh? I could cape. Hi, Spragels. Do you think Sylveon EX could work with Snorlax? No, I don't. This made it worse? Oh, no. Did it make it worse? Well, I tried, guys. There you go. Heavy hating in the chat. Just to claim your drops, just DM them your credit card number. Thank you so much. This is all tricky, and you know, you never know how drops are gonna work, but heavy hating in the chat's actually got you all covered, guys. Doing some heavy hating in the chat. We love to see it. We respect a heavy hater. I was saving the Irida, hopefully, for a Pheromosa, just like that. Now, the Buzzwole still KOs me. Nothing I can do about that. Second turn, you have 3 cards left in your deck. Your opponent has 12. Oh, are you playing as Sylveon? Yeah, that's very gross. Got my drops. Thank you, Jake. You're welcome, buddy. As we've established, I have very little control over it, but I'm trying my best. What are we doing? Only 120 with Sweets Overload, so we lose, huh? Maybe we can get another one on. If they have a Celesteela back there, they won. Alchemy. We might have another shot. I need a basic. We get Swirlix. The question is, do I hit now for 120, or do I retreat into Swirlix and get closer to guaranteeing the KO? Decisions. I think I'm gonna retreat. I might regret it, though. The nice thing is, this does 30. Plus, if I get Slurpuff, I can do some damage. But if they have Celesteela, I think we're just done. Right? Other Celesteela is just over for us. Okay, cool. Now, it's so nice that you can click on this and check what your Sweets Overload does. I love that tip. Thank you for whoever gave it to me. I apologize, I forgot who it was, but that's a very nice tip. GG. Buzzwole, you got beat up by a bunch of cake, dude. Get out of here, you big dork. Get out of here, dork. All right, one more with the Sweets Relay deck, and then we're going to move on to some of the deck suggestions we had from earlier. It does not only pick a card you can use, Lewis. The way Penny works is, it's incredibly good for content, and it's a super, like, random nonsense card that is very fun. This deck is pretty good. Yeah, this deck's good. I'm not sure it's going to be meta. I think a version without Penny and stuff like that could be a lot better, but yeah. The bodybuilding bug gets defeated by the cheat meal. That's exactly right. Not Nit. Is Incineroar OP now? Good question. I have not got to play it yet, so maybe. I'm going first, which I don't love here. You know? How does Penny work? Very, very not well. But the way Penny works is, so if I use Penny right now, I'm going to look into their deck for a supporter, possibly one I can use, and then use it. We'll see what happens. Maybe I hit a Professor's. I hit a Gladion. It does nothing. And that's the end of my turn. Is it good? Is that good to you? I have to add it to my counter. Is it good? It's not good. But I'm not gonna lie, playing it has been insanely fun. So while I don't think it's good, I am very much on board for the card. I'm a hater on the card in that it's bad, but I'm hyped on the card in that it is funny. So that's what you get. I lost a Penny when they used your Geo. Oh, dude, Penny is going to create some of the most annoying things. Some of the most annoying things. Drops are on Twitch. Yeah. What is the anti-chicken? This is pretty anti-chicken. This is super anti-chicken right now. Well, I don't love how this is gonna go, but I think I take the KO. Alright, I'm just gonna... At this point, I think I'm just gonna Alchemy. If I Slurpuff, I get a Hundo Burger. I can get a 120, but I go down to 100, so the Silvally does KO me. So I probably don't Giant Cape. I don't think there's a good reason for it. However, I do take out the Necrozma with Geo here. And I think it's probably worth it. Hey, thank you very much, unknown Rip. Thank you, buddy. So Silvally KOs me in one. I might be able to make something happen. What are we at with this? This is only at 80, right? Yeah, we're only at 80 with this. There's the Gladion. So unless that's type null, they get us. Was it? No, okay. What do you think of the Crown Rare being the Eevee bag? I think it's a weird choice. It's not what I expected, you know? Sabrina slows him down. Might be worth it. I thought the crown would have been an Eevee, but, you know, it wasn't. I need Slurpuff. I have not pulled either of my professors yet, which is kind of death. They pulled both professors, both Pokeballs. Woof. Woof! Umbreon could have been a cool crown rare, yeah. They Leaf for the KO. Uh-oh. Yeah, no matter what I do, I lose now. Unfortunately, we just never got something that could stop Sylveon. Sylveon's gonna wreck this deck so hard. Professors. Cape. Penny. Such an important cape. Very important. Very, very important things happening with cape here. There's no way they didn't put that energy on type null without having Sylveon, so they have it. Oh, they have it. But we're going to force them to have it. Oh, I guess they could Lucamine also. They could do that too. GG. GG. You've not lost to Sylveon yet? How? It KOs every single Pokemon in one hit. How can you not lose to it? Sylveon like KOs everything on your board. What could you do to stop it, really? You got an immersive? Nice. That's awesome. Not Slurpuff? Yeah, not Slurpuff immediately, I guess. I'm surprised that you'd be winning against it. I feel like Sylveon would really counter it hard, but maybe not. It is a grass deck. This is going to be interesting. Can you try Dragonite EX with a fossil so that you don't have to wait a turn to hit again? I mean, you can. I don't think that's going to be super relevant. You could. I don't think that's going to be that big. They took away my Slurpuff. Oh, I got it back. Simon King, thank you for the Prime, buddy. I think that's just kind of a cheesy play, but maybe I'm wrong about it. But I don't see a reason that that's going to be that huge. You know. You'd have to leaf fossil attack, yeah. Yeah, that's what you do. You leaf fossil then attack. You might get something out of it. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's been a strategy for a while with cards that need you to do that, right? Nothing's gonna hit me for 90 right away, are they? I don't think so. I tried it and won all my games. Okay. I mean, look, hey. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. You can do it. I just don't know that it's going to be that relevant, is all I'm saying. But you literally can do it. Thank you, Dion. Or no, Dean. Sorry, Dino. GG. GG. Hey, thank you, Leon. Thank you, buddy. All right, enough of this. This is very fun. I think this deck is actually going to be pretty fun. And I think a version without Penny and stuff like that it might even be a pretty meta deck. Let's build some of the suggested decks we had earlier. We had... Oh, sorry. We had... I got a deck from Rich. And then after that, I have a deck from Zawarudo. Rich wants... Let's see. It's an Eevee deck. Penny makes it meta. True. Forgot about that. Rich wants professors, Pokeball, because we all do. These are things that we all need, everybody. It's got Eevee EX. Got one pretty one. 2 Eevees. Isn't there a pretty version of that too? Yeah. 2 Eevees. 2 Espeon, Sylveon, and... Is it 1 Shiinotic line, Rich? Or 2? Two. Okay, thank you. 2 Sylvies, 2 Espies, 2 Shiinotics, and Eevee Bag, Sabrina Cyrus. Okay. Penny made its way into the deck. I don't even know how it did. I didn't click it, but it just made its way in. Dude, this Sylveon background is really pretty. I love it. Okay. Let's try it out. Penny is just an IRL Pokemon fan. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't understand the Eevee EX. How is it different from the standard Eevee? Well, it gives you the ability to put more Eevees in your deck. That's like the big thing. You want the ability to like put more Eevees onto the board. Or more Eeveelutions onto the board, right? So. Running into a Gallade deck, huh? I have not played Leafeon yet, Voodoo. I'm excited to try it, though. I think we have enough to build Leafeon, if I remember right. We just didn't get enough for Flareon or Primarina today. Which is sad. I know they're not going to make exceptions for content creators, but it's like... I really want to pull more cards. Just let me. I know they're not going to let me. But will you just let me, actually? Espeon. I did a superior deck with it. Did 400 damage. Nice! Oh, you're using regular Sylveon. I'm sorry, Rich. I didn't realize. I get what you're doing now. Okay, my bad. My bad, dude. How much do they hit Sylveon for? Not enough to KO it, right? Yes, I want to use the most powerful ability in the game. Thank you. You want to do the thing? Yeah. Do you? Yes. Mm-hmm. Want to do the most powerful thing in the game? Yes. You do! Yes. Wow. This is insane. We have 5 cards left in our deck. Penny. They haven't played... Dude, if I penny a Professor's Research... Wow. I actually don't hate that. Maybe I lose because of that, but I actually don't hate that. That penny is actually... That penny actually... I don't even know where to put that yet. I have to mull over that penny. I kind of like that. I don't know. That feels like a pretty good penny, but it also, like, they could have another fossil, and that, things could play out poorly for me quickly. Geo. Yeah. You got your drop? Nice. Happy to hear it. Don't feed into the penny cope? Oh, dude. We're well past feeding into the penny cope. We're in another galaxy with it. I have 3 cards left in my deck. Eevee bag doesn't help me. How much extra damage do I do? The Eevee bag. I think I have to power you, yeah. Eevee bag gives me plus 10. I mean, is it going to be relevant at any other point? I don't know. If they PCL, they win. Yeah? Potion gets them to 100. Okay. Yeah, or Lily, good point. Lily also. So I do 90. Eevee bag wins the game. Holy moly. That felt mean. That felt really mean. Honestly, okay, so we got to bring up the penny doc. That's a new one. Times penny was probably very, very legit. That's what that one was. And no question that was content. Wow. Okay. Huge. I think Penny won that game. Gosh, I can't believe how I feel about this card. Okay. Let me change to what you were actually looking for here, Rich. Even though, as you can see, Sylveon is the dumbest thing ever. Oh, I only have one. I only have one of them, dude. I'm gonna have to run one of each. I didn't get... Oh, wait, maybe I got a full art of it. Hold on. Did I get a full art of it? No, I didn't. I didn't get it. Yeah, so I'll split it. And I'll change the deck on screen. Doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I'll change the deck on screen. Yes, King? Did it work? Cool. Do you even need Professor's research with this deck? I don't know. I don't know. Only one Sylveon, not enough card draw? You're probably right. Do you know when you are running Leafeon? Not sure yet, Steve-O. After this, I have the new Incineroar. A new Incineroar version. And maybe after that, I can do Leaf. Because I would like to play Leafeon today. Less professors, more Penny. Penny is professors. I mean, it is. That's how good it is. We know this. Nice thing with this Eevee is obviously if they have anything like that damages you for hitting them, you're not hurting them at all. You're just collecting cards. What do you think is better, Flareon or Incineroar? Probably Incineroar. But I don't know. Professors is professors, but Penny could be anything. It could even be professors. You get it, Sataros. You get it, buddy. Professors, sure. But what about if Penny is professors? Okay, I think we can all agree. I don't think I'm actually saying anything crazy here. I think we could all agree that, truthfully, using Penny to get professors is 50 times better than professors itself. Can we agree with that reality? It's maybe 100 times better than getting professors. Maybe even 300 times. It's like, no question, it's way, 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 way better, right? Thank you, Blake. Thanks for the prime, buddy. Appreciate the 2 months, my dude. Thank you to everybody who's throwing your primes this way. If you happen to have a free prime and you want a streamer to give it to, I would recommend, let me think. No, but give it to me right now, or like this stream's done. Okay, let's see. How much damage do I do to Pukumuku? I'll take 50 damage. Who do I want out there? I think I want to go with this and just finish it off, right? I think I just want to do this, even though it is scary. I want one Espeon for sure. One, I could use professors here. I could wait too. Well, I think I'll take the damage. Big Booba! Thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. And Leonhardt, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, buddy. Play Penny, copies Penny, hits professors. Exactly. This is the strategy. Thank you very much. And whoa, we have Guardian Red Panda and Spooky XYZ and Blake D. Thank you all, guys. That sounded kind of like a song. We have Spooky XYZ and Blake D. Massive. Oh my gosh, they got me. I didn't think I needed an Eevee bag, but I did actually need an Eevee bag. They got me. Not good. We could do... Sylveon needs 2, right? I think I have to put out Espeon here. I think Sylvie requires 2, if I remember right. Give me that. Who do I want? I mean, I guess I put this Eevee here. I could put an Espeon down. I was hoping that I'd be able to pull that Sylveon. Pokeball. Irrelevant. Where's the Sylveon in this deck? I think I need it, don't I? Can I win without it? Probably not. I only do 20 damage here. They're gonna do 80 to me next turn. I don't think I can get them. I could retreat. There's the Sylveon. How much does it do? 30 more for each bench, so it still won't get him in one. And we go down to Sparkling Aria. I don't think we have a way around this. Right? I needed an Eevee bag last turn. If I retreat into Sylveon, it goes down next turn. I could Sabrina to slow them once, but I still only do 130. Yeah, they just win. GG. Is that the Lionheart, the one who opens OG Pokemon cards? You'll have to ask them yourself. Leonhardt, sorry. Is that you, the Leonhardt? Fenris, thank you so much for the sub. If I think next time what I need to do, I should have just Eevee bagged, but I actually didn't think about the new supporter card. I totally forgot about it, if I'm being honest. It's on Twitch, Lucas. Fenris, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Thank you, Fenris. Thank you. Thank you very Fenris. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Morlul, we go first. So we could start with Schnotic. I also could Eevee and just go straight into Espeon in the active, which I think is fine. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Rich, for sure. They are not the Leonhardt. However, they played against him a few times at TCG tournaments and have won on several occasions. It's not the Leonhardt, but it's one that absolutely dumpsters the other Leonhardt. Destroys him, dude. Pokeball. Pokeball, give me an Eevee, please. Thank you very much for giving me what I asked for. Gosh, this song is good. The question is, do I go Sylveon here? Meowscarada gets me for a lot next turn. I think I can't, really. Other Eevee. I think I can't. I could just hit 30 in the active, but I think I just have to go into Espeon so Meowscarada doesn't destroy it. It's very likely Meowscarada eats our head and kills us. Jake Billy Holiday Spragels. It's Doc Holiday to you, my friend. Yeah, there's the candy that's rare. That's what we thought was about to happen. I've got Sylveon. I think we do both here. I get myself a happy little ribbon. Get myself a happy little ribbon. Illuminate out what, the other Espeon, right? Yeah. All right. I could power other Sylvie on the bench. I could Sabrina here just to slow him down a little bit. Because what does this do? 130. I'm gonna Sabrina him. Energy Crush. Dude, if I hit them with a penny, I am just positive what's gonna happen. It's not gonna be good. They retreat. Please don't cape. We might be able to get through this. Unfortunately, I can't get an Evo out there fast enough, but we don't have any other. How many Eevees do we have? We have one more Eevee in this deck, right? Yeah. Okay. I do what right now? 100. Professors. Professors. Hit it for 100. Do they ever do discounts on older sets? Not yet, Pimsky, but I bet come like anniversary time, you'll see something like that. What's up, Jose? Good to see you on TikTok, buddy. Where's Penny? It's a great question. It's like the bottom card of my deck. Other Rowlet. They've got Decidueye. Okay. Discounts in what way? Like it costs less hourglasses, basically, is what they're asking. Is there something that does that? Okay. I think we're all out of stuff, right? Okay. Probably the best play here is a Cyrus KO. And I power this with Espeon. This does 70. This one's dependent on energy, so I guess I power you. I take Cyrus. Yeah. I think that's the play. I don't think Eevee bag matters right now. I don't think so. Spragels, will you sign my full art penny? Of course I will, yeah. Just send it in with all the other digital cards that I sign. Got him! Dude, this Sylveon's actually pretty sick. Right? I like it. I wish I had two, Rich. I think it's pretty good. And I get why you're like not running the Sylveon EX, right? But I actually like this a lot. What other mobile games do you play? I'm a Supercell nerd. I was playing a lot of Squad Busters and Moko, but I haven't been playing them as much lately. Like, I liked Moko a lot, and then I just got burnt out. Like, I didn't have much to do. You know? This pack might have the most disappointing Crown Rare. Ooh. You know what? We go first here. I think you're right. I think this might be the roughest Crown Rare. Maybe I'm more lull here. I don't know. We could. Stick one Jinx in there. Does Jinx count for the Sylveon though? Is that how that works? Would it count? What's the Crown Rare? It's the Eevee bag. Okay. That is not, for me, the Crown Rare I would want, right? It would be like Celesteela. That would even be kind of cooler. But it would be like Celesteela being the Crown Rare last set. Which actually might have been pretty cool now that I think about it. It wouldn't have been that. It would have been more like Beastite. No, because it's actually good. It would have been like maybe Lusamine being the Crown Rare. Maybe, yeah. It would have been like that. Favorite evolution art so far? That's a great question. Gosh, a lot of them are so good. It's not Beast Wall bad. I think maybe the Vaporeon is my favorite. I haven't seen like the rainbow ones though. Like I've just kind of seen them, but like not in game. You know, I've seen them online. But this game's online, so I guess I've seen them. Crown Rare Penny would be hilarious. Honestly, at this point, I'm very on board for it being Crown Rare Penny. So one tough thing is, if they go into Sylveon right here, we get KO'd right now. So there is an argument to be made for you just play Espeon right away. Which I think is probably the way to go. I could Sylveon my bench. I could wait too, but then I'm not going to be able to hit full damage. Espeon can tank a hit. I think that's the call here. Let's see what Professors gives me before I make a decision, but I think that's the call. Because if I Sylveon the active, like Sylveon EX, oh my gosh. If I Sylveon the active... Yeah. I think it has to be Espeon. What I don't like about this deck is you just die to Solgaleo. I mean, yeah, that's going to happen. That's definitely going to be a problem, you know? Yeah, I knew it. I knew we were going right into Sylveon EX. And without Cape, I had to protect myself from a one-hit KO. I could retreat into Shiinotic here. I feel like with all this card draw, red card and Mars, like, should be in your deck, you know? I can do, what is it, 100 with Sylveon? With 2 on the bench? What do I get? I healed with PCL. It doesn't save me, but it's pretty cool. Okay. We grab Sylveon EX. I don't think that's going to save me. And you grab me nothing, right? We're done? Yeah. Okay. I think I have to go base Sylveon here. I think that's the right call. Energy Crush for 40, and then hope that they don't pull that PCL. Right? You should try How Incineroar. Yeah, we actually have that on deck next. They might retreat here. They don't. Okay, so they give us the KO, which is nice, right? I get one. And now we get Espeon in 1. So we're pretty set here. Dang, dude, Rich, I think you're right, man. This Sylveon is really good. I mean, you've got to fill up your whole bench, but 130 for 2 energy on a non-EX Pokemon? It's really strong, dude. Would you like Penny better if it discarded the opponent's supporter card? That would be broken. I don't know if I would like that better. That would be completely broken. Wow. It was your first deck of the set. Dude, I think it's really good. Like, I would probably drop the Sylveon, but there actually is a reality where you could have Sylveon EX in here and just kind of pivot around depending on what your opponent's doing, right? I think you definitely could. Probably run a few more of these. Looks like we have an ad coming up on Twitch. Obviously, if you're subbed up, you don't see ads. While the ads are going, I'm going to be trying to build a deck, so you're not going to miss any matches. But Twitch has ads, so I'll see you on the other side of them, guys. And of course, if you are subbed up or you're here on another platform, we're going to build a deck, and then we'll head into some more battles. I want to play that deck a few more times. We have this Incineroar deck from earlier from Warudo. Very generous supporter of the stream. Thank you, Za. This is... Dude, that Moltres EX is really nice. Physarum sounds? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the prime. You guys are being very kind with your primes today, so I really do appreciate it. Thanks for supporting what I do. Let's see. Do we want new Incineroar? I don't think we want this Litten. We could have this Torracat, but I don't think so. I think the old ones are all better, right? I think the old ones are all better. And non-EX Flareon. Okay, I've got that. You're using the old line. Yeah, it's all better, isn't it? Wouldn't you say? I mean, you know, time will tell with everything, but it feels like it's all better to me. Okay. It's the new base Eevee. That new. Boing boing. Professors, Pokeball. You got one How in here. Okay. I want the full art of that. Looks cool. One How. One Leftovers. 2 rare candy. Okay. You maniac. You got a Leftovers in here? You silly goose. I think we got to run 1 Lily, right? Feels like a Lily's kind of important. We could go Sabrina Cyrus. Keep it boring. Maybe a Cape? Cape protects us from Dragonite, right? Maybe Cape. Maybe. Let's try it. No Penny? Oh, boy. Chat's gonna riot. Alright, you're right. You're right. The thing that matters most in this world is content. I can't argue with you. Content is above all else. So it is time to get Penny in there. Let's go. You know what? In order of importance. Look at that deck. Now everyone knows it's a Penny deck. Let's give it a go, shall we? Been here since 10 a.m.? Thanks for hanging, buddy. Oh, you're having trouble with the drop? I'm sorry. Yeah, you could take a look at the information for Pokemon. Some people have added some more information as to how to get it, but a lot of people are getting it, so I'm not sure what the issue is, unfortunately. Oh, I need to switch my deck. Whoops. All right, Eevee in the active. Going into a water deck. No fun for our first outing with this. Do I need to connect my Amazon Prime to Twitch to do the Prime sub? I believe so, yeah. You do. Otherwise, it's not going to be able to find it, you know? Yeah, thank you, Luke. I will do that here in 1 sec. Penny. Iono. Let's do it. Flareon, Sabrina, Rare Candy, Flareon. Okay. Not exactly what we're looking for, but fair enough. Penny, Iono. Penny, Iono. Geo next turn ends us in a very unfortunate way. I'm gonna have to Sabrina here. They still could get us, but I'm just gonna. I'm like, nah, Rare Candy. We're bricking so hard right here. I'm like, I have to go like Hail Mary and hope I pull something. Oh my gosh, they have Dawn. GG. See? That's how hard we were bricking. GG. What is this, luck? Some games go like that. That's why when people get really upset with the ranking system, I'm like, yeah, you just gotta... As long as you're chill, and you know, like, some games are just gonna go really poorly, I think you're good. You know? You're like, look, some games are just your opponent's gonna set up perfectly and you won't. What can you do? Yeah, Penny probably Iono'd them into a way better hand. You know? Hey, love to hear it, Big. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Keep calm, Penny on. Keep calm, Penny on. Combo started on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. Combo breaker. Oh, you're right, Leon. I need to. Yep. I need to. Thank you, buddy. Let's see what we get. That's who we're looking for. The Litten Kitten. I think Penny will throw you the game way more than it'll benefit you. I mean, we've got actual stats to back this up. I don't know. It's bad. It's not as bad as I thought. I'm not gonna lie. It is bad. It's not as bad as it could have been, really. I honestly thought it was gonna be worse. So. I'm being converted into a believer. I'm not a believer, but I am a content cowboy. And as a content cowboy, I'm sure you're all aware of this. I know a lot of you are also content cowboys. As a content cowboy, I am forced to acknowledge when something is just extremely content strong. What could I possibly get with Penny here? I think I'm gonna save Penny for a possible Lily. I'm a Penny enjoyer, not a Penny supporter. That's right. That's right. Remember the Slab stream? Oh my gosh, I love Slab. If they Sabrina me, they win here. Flareon art's the best, you think? It's really good, isn't it? Okay. I do one-shot Solgaleo. Okay. They've got 2 Solgaleos, though, is the problem. Have I tried Darkrai, Giratina, Snorlax? I have not, no. Sounds like it could be a frustrating deck, right? But I've not tried it. I kind of think other Snorlax is better than Snorlax EX, probably, but, you know, maybe not. I don't know. I do, you're right, Derpin. You're right, buddy. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for being here, dude. A giant cape. So they have it. That's for sure. Lily doesn't get me out of the KO zone. So I can't play Lily. If they have it with Rare Candy right now, they just win. Can't do anything about it. If they're just like perfectly set up, they just win. Does nothing. They didn't have it. GG. They did not get it. We got him with the Incineroar. Penny was guaranteed to Mars there. Oh, dang, you're right. You're right. Oh, wait. Can I change it? Okay. Thank you. Change the deck, Jake. Changing the deck. Sweet. Change the deck. Change the deck. Litten. We're going second. There is a reality where we actually put Litten in the active here, but more lol. Dude, yeah, Professor's research from each gen, Leon, would be so cool. Like, okay, we're in Gen 7 right now. Gen 7 Professor. Oh, we're going to Gen 9. Give us the Gen 9 you know? That would be so cool. I think we penny here. Add it to the list. Add to the list of great things that have happened. Then again, we could get red carded immediately. I think red card is good right now. You've got to be running it. It was really good before, but holy right now. Times Penny was OP. Adding it to the list. And it was content. But if we get red carded, it's double content. We almost double contented. Isn't that against TOS? Yeah, I said we almost double contented. We didn't fully double content. I'm not trying to get my stream demonetized. This is nice that it can go to any benched Pokemon, right? It's pretty nice. The third from the ice cream is bad. All that effort to get it online, then you have to coin flip. I totally agree. It's not good. Remember when red card was bad? Yeah, I remember when red card did not give people what they thought it was giving them. But now, especially with rare candy, I feel like the ability to break up some of this stuff is just too important, you know? I could retreat at some point. I don't know. I guess I'll put this here. I don't love their odds. I could have put it on the other one, maybe. Maybe that's the better call. You know? Flareon's pretty good. Like, base Flareon, not bad. Yeah, true, Ryan. Yeah. But at this point, like, I see so many times, like, you might run 2 red cards in some of these decks. Because I'm just, like, all I see is my opponents with 90 cards in their hand now. GG's. You'd have to take out Penny, which is impossible. Yeah, it does. It ramps on non-fire types. Yep, that's true. So, I mean, you could run Flareon with, you know, Snorlax EX. Run a couple of Eevees with it. Hey, Zeus Juice! Thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Dang, we crushed our goal, guys. I gotta update it. We might hit 350 today. Thanks to you guys and your primes.
Triple kill.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. Could Flareon work well with old Char? I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. Old Char needs a lot of energy, right? But it wouldn't be awful. Oh, we've got a Crobat deck. That feels illegal. It's such a good soundbite. I agree. It's too good. I'm so happy I was able to get that from that stream. It makes me happy every time I hear it. Fez, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. What do you think about Flareon, Blacephalon? Definitely, yeah. You could run Flareon, Blacephalon, and Flareon EX. That could be a really good one. Dang, this is very bad. I mean, we're just basically cooked here. I think the play is Flareon to stall and just power Incineroar probably. Because as soon as that becomes Crobat, it's over. You know? And I lose too much energy by powering it. Right? What do you think about the new collection in general? I mean, I'm always very excited for the new collection, trying everything out. I'm not sure about Snorlax. I think Dragonite's okay. I think... but it could be... There could be some cool decks made with it, for sure. I knew it. I knew they had Crobat right away. Gosh, we're so cooked here. There was, like, no way we can win against this. Okay. Yeah, no fun, man. They're going to hit me for 30, then 50 on Incineroar, then the couple turns after that, the Arceus is just going to come in and destroy us. You know? Just like a perfect setup for our opponents. Crobat instantly, and they had the energy advantage with it. I know. Candy Bats always has the candy. It's just the way it goes. It's always got the candy. Oh my gosh. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, it was Lily or we lose right there. And the game decided we lose. The only way we don't lose is, well, we could retreat, but I don't think that's the call. We can leftovers, and they don't get enough Pokemon online. That's the only way. But it's likely we lose here. If they don't get 2, maybe. But if they get even a single Crobat, we lose, so... Yeah. Isn't that good? And no Lily. No Lily. And there's Crobat. Bonk. What a perfect hand. I mean, you can't get better than that. Nathalia. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you. What a perfect hand, dude. My God, sometimes it's just insane. Okay. Eevee. With Eevee EX, can you have 4 Eevees in your deck? That's right. Yeah, that's the idea behind it. So even if you're not playing any EX Eeveelutions, you can use Eevee EX to just have more Eevees in your deck. I have not tried Primarina yet. I only have 1 copy of it, Karate. Sadly enough. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. Appreciate all the new subs. Thank you guys. Professors. Ugh. Okay. Red card is huge in this meta. Look at this. 2 rare candies, a Torracat, Flareon, and Incineroar and Lil. Like, red card is just like screaming to be used here. Oh no, I didn't notice that. This is crazy. This is crazy. My hand, my opponent thinks I have things, maybe. It's so bad. It's so many things that I can't do anything with. But that's nice, Shinigami. I'm glad. Did you notice coin flips are faster? Oh, I didn't notice that. I'll have to look at it. Tapu Lele. Hello, Mr. Content. It's in love with my friend Dylan here. What do you think of the new set? What's up, Dylan? I think we're bricking on it really hard, buddy. Dylan, did you cause this? Because we're getting absolutely dumpstered here, pal. But I like the new set a lot. It's really fun. Fans of the stream know Dylan. Oh, they know Dylan. Pimsky in the chat. Come on, Dylan. They know Dylan. I didn't cause this. Dylan! Dylan. Look at my hand, Dylan. Dylan. Brother. Honestly don't know what to say to you right now. Crazy, man. Honestly, out of line, dude. Honestly, out of line. Dylan. Dylan! That hand was like a foot. Yeah. It was a lot. There was a lot going on there. I also feel like when I play Incineroar, it's Brick City. Some people feel like they have a lot of success with it, but man, it's Brick City for me sometimes. I just can never get things going. Game is trolling with pulling this deck. I had a lot of rough pulls. Oh my gosh. We have a Sweets Relay Nihiligo deck. It's salty and sweet. Huge L for Dylan. Yeah. It's the poison sweets. Oh, there's the barb. Oh, the barb! The Sweets Relay. I think the Sweets Relay will beat this. It just depends on how quickly I could get things going here. Torracat, Penny. Well, considering I have Torracat, I don't think I rare candy, right? I don't think I do. I could draw with this Eevee. I also could Flareon, but I think I'm just like giving them more time to hit Sweets Relay, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw. They got Slurpuff. I could attack with Flareon. I could also just let Eevee go down here and draw again. Right? If I attack with Flareon, I get energy onto Incineroar, and I chip away at Milcery. What does my HP go up to? It goes from 60 to 110, so it goes up 50, so I go to 70 HP. But it's just more time in Sweet's Relay. I don't know, man. If I hit them right now with Fire Fang, they go down. I think I'm just going to take them out. I think that's the play. Blue Spikes, thanks for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Oh, someone told me they fixed that, but apparently they didn't. They still had to flip for burn even though they were KO'd. Yeah, Leftovers is in the game now. The Leftovers will keep me somewhat healthy, but still put me in a position to fight. Here's a really powerful Sweets Relay coming my way. We get other Eevee. Not who we're looking for exactly, but okay. We Lily. Brings us to 110. Do I get 10 HP, right? Am I right about that? With Leftovers, am I at 10? Yeah. Okay. We died of the poison in between turns, though. So I guess it was not ideal, huh? Because I forgot Leftovers isn't going to help me here. They burned. They burned. Penny. Sabrina. Flareon. Dude, we are bricking so hard with this. Where's my other cat? It's not that it's gonna matter here, but where is it? Where is it? You don't think anything's getting shaken up with this set? I disagree. I don't know. I think we'll see some new meta stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I think we could see some new stuff. Regular Sylveon does seem really good, yeah. That was Penny OP, but we lost, by the way. Let me add that. Have you played Espeon? I have, yeah. I have not played Primarina yet, Dylan, so maybe Primarina's actually pretty good. I just haven't gotten the ability to play it yet. Yeah, I think Mars red card will be pretty huge. Yeah, it's good if Primarina is good, right? Because we have not seen water in forever. Except for Greninja, basically. You know? Penny gives us professors. That's Penny being OP again. But we might lose, so we can't record it yet. I'm streaming on your birthday today. It's for you, Alejandro. It's specifically for you. Leafeon Greninja could be interesting. Oh yeah, what's the thought there? Unfortunately, if we don't get some other cards soon, we just lose again with just like the craziest brick of all time. Wait, but you said it's for me? It's for you, but it's their birthday. But you know it's for you. What does leftovers give me? It gets me to 110, but then the poison gets me down to 100. Greninja would KO me, so no point in leftovers here. Does this deck brick that much? Only when I'm using it, Keaton. When I'm using it, it's we're bricklayers, buddy. I do two things. I play Penny and I brick with my cards. And I do both of them at an extremely high level. Extremely high. All this brick talk got you bricked? Well, I'm happy to hear it, Gay Dracula. Okay. We've got other Flareon. I could... Do I Sabrina here to slow him down even more? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of don't want to get hit by this Frost Rotom, but then again, it'll just power up Incineroar. So you know what? Fine. You need an update on the spreadsheet? Good idea. I don't mean to blaspheme, but what would you substitute Penny with this deck? I'd substitute it with You're Gone and banned for a month. But there are a lot of other cards that you could put in this deck besides Penny, right? I think having a Cape could be very valuable. I think Leftovers is not very good. I might just drop Leftovers in general. Getting another Lily in there I think is very important. So, something like that, probably. Litten. I guess I Leftovers here. Maybe it actually serves some value right now. Sad to be banned, but thanks for the info. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're banned for a month. Let's see. Mega Man 707, thanks for the Prime, buddy. Leftovers just seems not as effective, to be honest. Like 10 HP isn't really worth a card. Yeah, it's tough, right? It's a cool idea, but I don't know if it's going to be super relevant. Right here, I mean, it out-heals non-Nihilego... Not out-heals, but it beats non-Nihilego poison because you heal before you take the poison. So, you know. Poison Barb could be good. Yeah, you're right, Mega. Good call. But it doesn't actually out-heal poison. Only for one round. So it's just bad. I don't know. I think it's just bad, guys. I wish it wasn't bad, but I think it's bad. Right? I don't know what you do with that. Punch. It would have been more viable if we're still relying on Drud. Oh yeah, if Leftovers came out like around the Drud meta, it would be unbelievable, dude. Like that card would be unbelievable. Geo. Kiss me with the flop. Okay. I respect it. Conceded. I was about to concede. Of all the tools, what would be the top 3 worst? Lumberry, Leftovers. Again, it's super early, but Lumberry, Leftovers. Let me see. And Beastite. Those are probably the worst tools. Lumberry, Leftovers, Beastite. Yeah. That's got to be it. Top 3 worst tools. Trying to get a full art in Wonder Picks. Pick which card I should choose. Oof. Had a tough time with that sentence. These are the cards? That one. That card. Right there. What is the Drud meta? So during Mythical Island, we had a meta that was like all based around Drudagon in the active spot. You saw that continue with like Darkrai and stuff in Space-Time Smackdown. So Drudagon had a long period of time of being an incredible wall. It was very, very difficult to deal with. Leftovers are good with Giratina. I could see that because you do damage to yourself and then you heal yourself. That makes sense. This is bad. Very bad. I could Sabrina because this is gonna hit me for 30. It's maybe my best bet just to slow down the bleeding. Yeah, Big Malasada is an item, not a tool. If we're just talking about items, I could look at all the items and give you an idea. All items. Well, I assume we're not counting fossils, right? Because they're kind of, I guess the game kind of counts them that way. Let me see. See what I can get going here. Litten as well. Professors. Eevee. Rare Candy. I think we just let this Litten go. I could... I think we just let it go. Okay. Worst items. Pokédex is pretty bad. Beast Wall is pretty bad. Rotom Dex is pretty bad. Big Malasada is like, I mean, I don't know. Fishing Net's deck specific. Eevee Bag's deck specific, right? This thing is gonna sweets relay all over the place. It's not gonna be good. Because like saying ones like that are bad, it's like they're not really bad. They're just extremely specific, right? Beast Wall is pretty rough. It literally operates as a brick if you don't get what you need. So that one's probably the toughest. I could Fire Fang right now. Like, I could just retreat into it. Because the thing I'm worried about is they keep setting up Sweets Relay and eventually they're going to one-shot my Incineroar, right? I guess I need the energy for the one hit, though. Not good. PCL, baby. Okay. Yeah, okay. So the worst are Pokédex, Rotom Dex, apparently any Dex, Beast Wall, Slab Fishing Net are extremely specific. Pokemon Flute is very trolly. Every once in a while it's hilarious, but I wouldn't say it's like an amazing item. I just think it's like occasionally good, right? We just lose here. And there's Swirlix too. Yup. It's over. It's over. Yeah, I think we just have to... We just have to, like, not even put Flareons there, unfortunately. Flareon. It's just Jova. What's Sweets Relay? It's like a new deck. It's pretty fun. It's very, very fun. Yeah, I think Alchemy one-shots us, right? Oh, well, not a one-shot, but it's almost a one-shot. Leftovers. Lily. Opponent threw so bad? Why? They still win. How did they throw? Oh, okay, buddy. Oh, wait, they don't get me with Sweets Relay. Because they just used Overload. You're right. Why'd they do that? You're right. Why did they do that? Huh. How? I almost just conceded because I'm so dumb. I've totally forgot they didn't hit me with Sweets Relay again. When they certainly could have. Certainly! Certainly, even. They didn't read the card yet? You think it was their first time going in? They're like, go, go, go! Go, 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 don't read! Go, 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 don't read. Is that right? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 don't read. I refuse to read. I'm that cool guy that doesn't read. We're going into a T-Tar deck. I love it. A T-Tar deck. Is there a timer for the drops with remaining time? I don't actually know how that works. I haven't hopped in a chat and seen it yet. It's the first day of it, so I'll know more about it tomorrow. I'll know more tomorrow. Check Twitch inventory. Yeah, there you go. How were your polls? Pretty good, buddy. Oh, you were talking to someone else in the chat. Don't even ask me then. Or don't even... Just get out of here. Some people in my chat are insane. What do I want to do here? Pokeball and Incineroar. Okay. The Sweets Relay decks are silly fun. I agree. They're so good. I could retreat, but I guess it's fine, huh? I guess I didn't need to hit myself there. Well, I do if I want to KO with Incineroar and not wait for 3 energy. So I guess I do need to hit. What's your favorite card in terms of normal art and full art? Oh, it's a good question. Normal art. There have been some really good normal art cards that I think get, like, overlooked. I'd have to look at it, though. I'd have to look at a big list. Okay, we'll go for the KO here. I wonder, do I put energy on for... I guess I do, right? I think it's fine. I can't penny right now because I might heal myself somehow. You know? Now what's the ugliest art? Wigglytuff. That's the ugliest. Alright. Routes. I think it's over, but gotta power up the rest of my cards, you know? Bonk. People are using exclamation point view time. I don't know why. It doesn't tell you, does it? Me and Jay just playing this one out. Gonna Sabrina me. Okay. Beat up that Incineroar, Jay. It's fine by me. Wigglytuff just wants a big hug. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why everyone's so mean to it. It's just a weird creep. GG. GG. Do 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 do. I like this deck. I like this deck. It's fun. All right. I do want to do a Leafeon deck before we have to end our stream. How long have we been going? We've been going for 5 hours? Is that right? That can't be right. How come no one's using Snorlax EX with Berry? You can't. Berry only affects Snorlax, not Snorlax EX. Kind of like Cynthia and Garchomp, right? It's a common question I hear. Maybe I'll make a short about that. Chimchar. Chimchar. Did you change your thoughts on Penny? No, but I love it. It's horrible, but I love it. How does Flareon benefit Incineroar? It gives you a little bit of a wall. You can draw through your deck a little bit better with Eevee, and then you can power it on the bench. And it's just fun to put new cards together. Ugh! They got us. Ugh! They helped us. They got us, but they helped us. I could Torracat. We'll do 40. I think the play here is to get Eevee in, just in case they end up... Oh, you know what? Now it doesn't really matter, does it? I could still retreat into Eevee, but it doesn't really make a difference here. Hey, thanks, Yummy Putty. Appreciate you, buddy. Have I missed Dragonite? We played Dragonite earlier. I'll be playing it more tomorrow for sure. But yeah, we played Dragonite earlier today. Do they have Infernape? I knew it! They got it. They got it. You monster. It felt like they had it, and boy did they. First time watching the stream, usually watch your vids on YouTube. Oh, welcome on in, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. What's my favorite card so far? I mean, honestly, it's Penny. It's definitely my favorite card. Next is probably base Sylveon. I like new Dragonite. I like EX Sylvie a lot. I think that's really cool. We're not getting what we need. It's just sad. And we're all distraught. I could retreat right now. I mean, there's an argument to be made for both plays. Unfortunately, we've already lost a card, so... If I can't get my Incineroar, we don't have any shot at all. Even then, it's going to be hard to beat Infernape. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Now I need Howl. I have Lily. That is not what we need. I have to take damage as Incineroar. And then also... Dang. Having this other Eevee here might be the thing that stops us from winning. Because I have to take damage as Incineroar. Well, they got Flareon EX. Unfortunately, we're just cooked. A fire deck cooks a fire deck. A tale as old as time. Does the burn help me at all? I don't think so. The fire deck. Cooking. If they have red, they get me. If they have Sabrina, they get me. It's like they have so much they could get me with. Okay. Cool. We win. We play a game called We Win. Hooah! Some games are called We Win. That one was called We Win. It's a good one when you think about it. Superior Leafeon time? I'm wondering if I'm running out of time, unfortunately. I might be running out of time, guys. Let me see. Let me see if I can get, like, a couple in really quick. I think I can get, like, a couple matches in real quick before I gotta end the stream. We're gonna do one Celebi. Where are you, buddy? Way back in Mythical Island. 2 superiors. Oh yeah, we need the promo Snivy, right? Snivy. Where are you? You are here? We've got New Leaf. We've got Eevee. Where is Eevee at? Eevee! Eevee! There you are. You. Cape. Maybe one additional cape. Sabrina. Erica. What am I missing? Oh, I need rare candies. I can't have a cape. I can't have a cape. I need rare candies. This deck has no penny. Does it even work? Alright, this is the first deck without penny today. I don't know. It might not work. I think it actually won't work because it doesn't have penny, so it can't win, you know? I think without yeah, I don't think it can work. Because penny ends up winning games, and now we can't win games, right? Eevee active, Celebi bench. What's Penny's utility? Did I miss something? It's just it's a random hilarious card that we've had an amazing time with today. Is Penny actually good? No. No, but there are times where it does really well, and it's super fun. It's like the most fun card ever. Leaf cape. Gotta check the dock. We'll pull up the dock. It's a gotcha element. It is kinda, yeah. This is a very bad hand. I have to Sabrina just to move their cards here. Why does Jake hate Penny and Wigglytuff? Jake hates Wigglytuff because it's a weird creep. Jake doesn't hate Penny. Jake likes Penny. Why am I talking about myself like this? Jake likes Penny, but he recognizes that it's super random and crazy. That's all. Dude, we are bricking so hard. We've even got 2 draws with Eevee. No professors, no Pokeballs. Just this nonsense of a hand. Wait, your name's Jake? Yeah. Of course. Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw. We've got Snivy. I wish I could do more here, but I can't. The content cowboy, that's right. Not to be confused with other content cowboys. I'm the content cowboy. Rare candy. Guardy. Oh. You monster. I didn't expect it. I thought your name was Jacob. Jacob? Yeah, it is Jacob. Jacob, the cowboy. Oh, yeah, ha. Those are my catchphrase. Oh, yeah, ha. People go, I like that. I'm going to give him a prime sub. I like that so much. You know what? This guy's getting a prime. I didn't like him before he did that. Now I can't get enough of this weirdo. Alright, we got Eevee. We got options. We have lots of options. Giving my opponents flashbacks. Ooh, perfect 50-50. Goodbye. You thought my name was John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt? Yes. His name is my name too. You're just a content cattle rancher, and make sure it stays that way. This content town ain't big enough for the both of us. Once I get the drop, what do? Celebrate, baby. Live your life. It's my life. It's now or never. I don't want to live forever. By the way, yes, I do. Don't tell the person who wrote that song, but I do want to live forever. Make me one of those robots that eventually goes crazy, you know? I'm here for it. Wow. That was a real cliffhanger. That really could have gone either way. Woo! That was interesting. You also plan on living forever? Nice. Yeah, you haven't died yet. I mean, you're kind of crushing it so far. Are the drops coming to my account automatically? So you have to like link your account. There's information on how to do that. You have to link your Pokemon count to your Pocket, and you have to link your Pokemon count to your Twitch, and then they should come into the into your account as a gift. Yeah. I haven't done it myself. This is the first day of it, but I will do it. You don't know if I've died or not yet? Well, that's true. Someone here's a vampire, so they haven't died. I'll live forever with Jesus? Hey, whatever makes you happy, buddy. You know what? Maybe you're right. I don't know what goes on in the afterlife. I'll tell you this right now. They got Pokemon Pocket up there. I'll tell you that right now. He went crazy. Somewhere near the end of the stream, I think we broke him. He's one of those robots that slowly goes crazy. That's where the dev team is, man. That's right. Yes, sorry about that, Blackheart. It didn't update the deck list. I was building this one out fast. I apologize, buddy. Too fast. I built it too fast, too furious. That's on me. Leaf Cape doesn't matter for Dragonite. I don't know if it's going to matter at all. I'm living forever and facing Dark Tina decks in 4025. They must shower. The chat's like, yes. Yes. We're here for this. Mars. They Marsed me. They could have helped me. We'll find out. Ooh, that could be a very good Mars. Oh, we like that Mars. Oh, we like this Pokeball. Oh, we love that Snivy. Let's see. Ugh. All right. A lot of that went our way. And then in the last second, it swerved us. But we did pretty good through a lot of it. We're looking pretty set here. Dragonite on the bench. They need to get some lightning energy soon. Polls be with me to get your Leafeons. Good luck, trainer. Back in my day, Dragonite took 4 energy. You put energy on and used X speed. Explain yourself. You put energy on and use X speed? What am I not getting here? I guess they're gonna go for a Dawn play, but I kind of want to power Leafeon. It's not the right call, but it's the call I want to make. Oh my gosh, I would have caught the KO here. I mean, likely I would have got the KO with two more flips, right? Likely. I'm not making the smart play, I'm just making the Leafeon play. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the right play, how much do I need? If I have... I only do 120 if I get 6. Alright, so I'm going to retreat. I'm going to bring in Leafeon. I'm going to finish this off. I'm going to Leaf Cape just for the fun of it. Doesn't make a difference. They could have other Dragonite here. I will allow them to KO me. I just want to hit with Leafeon. That's all I wanted. Just let me hit with it. That's it. It's fine if I lose the entire match. I had already won. I've already made 5 bad decisions to just hit with Leafeon here. Guzma. Give me back my cape. Just let me hit Spragels 2025. Hey, be careful. We only do 130 here, guys. We're still going for it. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care what the right play is. We simply don't care. We just want to hit with Leafeon. Nice. All right. GG's. GG's. I got to play more Leafeon tomorrow. This actually is not a bad deck. I got to play more with it tomorrow, though. I've got to hop off. I'm doing some prep for the Pokemon game show that's happening tomorrow. So if you guys are around, come by the Pokemon channel. I think it starts at 9 a.m. Pacific. Maybe that's not right. That might not be right. I'll have to look for the time, but... yeah, come by at like when it starts. I'm gonna need all the help I can get from the chat, so thank you guys so much. Let me see who's on. Let's see who we're raiding here. Send some people their way. Who's got drops on? I don't know all the drops. Let me look. I had it pulled up here a second ago. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna pull up the next drops here. YouTube, I might as well just say bye right now because all I'm just doing is some behind the scenes stuff. Love you, YouTube. I'll be back on with a huge stream tomorrow too. Maybe later today. Bye, guys.